me show menstrual cramps dear and necessary echo a sign high lady virgin mixture no I must say me encouragement because me oh yeah day oh your message relax say abama will say a mojano a mojafine bessin kono high lady virgin mixture emma wo sa a mojane back a refill sa mojane back at a mouth it's me tofu sesia dear what be your message say you have a many suchin now baby enough for the sense name or be say infections dear so we high lady oh nyasa infections nibi me show my one sign and kebi a 055 856 7150 and your boise bitters I the seven abrempo a handful ye the seven rich aunties me show party now wo ye no I wedding now wo ye no me patcho wo gathering no so here bitters papa e dia seven amankofo atse e ye yankasa ye haban no eni ye nua ye ni ye ewo mu dia me kanfo eye oboase bitters e dia ma opedudu etu afro 0558567150 and now so say 05416443346 05416443343 now yeah that the luxury paint for I say the luxury paint the ya ne se me dofo ope painter odi pe paint wo fie no ebe shining wo fie ebe ye fa me dofo me kan for the luxury paint e di amount but more the answer won sa ebe kb x block so say and the salon fo nyina ye twa mo bre so e di amount x block for SMN control.
Welcome to Alteryx One, a self-service analytics platform that makes it easy to automate analytics at scale and enable better decisions across all of your critical business functions. Prep and blend your data, build robust machine learning models, and let our AI engine discover and explain new insights faster, all directly through your web browser. The best part? Alteryx meets you where you are, whether on-prem or in the cloud, with support for all major cloud hosting platforms, coupled with local regional hosting across all major regions. Integrations with a wide variety of data connectors allow you to access all of your data anytime, anywhere. And regardless of your environment, Alteryx provides enterprise-grade scalability and security. See for yourself today.
All for you. I did with you, mama. I did with you, papa. I did with you, sister. Oh, eating all for you. All for you. My baby, all for you. All for you. My city, complaining I am all for you. Baby, all for you. Baby, all for you. Sweetie, all for you. I did with you. I did with you, mama. I did with you, brother. I did with you, brother. All for you. I did with you. I did with you, mama. I did with you, sister. I did with you, sister. All for you. All for you. My baby, all for you. All for you. My sweetie, all for you. Kebobaya, 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 adada, kebobaya, kebobaya, iti, kebobaya, kebobaya, adada, kebobaya, kebobaya, iti, kebobaya, kebobaya, adada, da 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 da. Kebobaya, kebobaya, da 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 da. Minta omale, oula iti, ora iti, kewe bife. Kebobaya, kebobaya, iti, kebobaya, kebobaya. Amaponswe, mewana meno monsamaso. High life, always oh yes, singing safari oh high life music, always oh yes, singing safari onyo de sawasa amaponswe mewana meno monsamaso pampe. Stebanaba, always oh yes, singing safari high life music, always oh yes, singing safari me pese me to be modo ibe ama we unse do yes on go mami odi me pese me to be modo high life ama we unse do yes on go mami odi visa obinte sono odo you want mama tia sese what you matter na komemo wa mama tima ya me de vampire ko obinche odo kala red, gold, green and black obinche odo kala seni singere ba onyode yengori bien awe owe obinche onokala iba obinche onokala odeyokala etiseni onyode achimchemwe tim the person to be paid or ibi I'm a woman you know yes so mami odi the person should be ibi I'm a woman you know yes so mami odi Fisa obinti sono ira obinti sono odo yewa mama tese wadi matona kumemu Baba minti maya menendele Oma yankwe Obincha onokala Iba Obincha onokala Onokala etise Wuni obiya mumushe Awode Wuni obiya mere mwode Awode Kawako matoyemo Weonoba Sawasa Hey Wuni obiya mumushe Awode Wuni obiya mere mwode Awode Kawako matoyemo Weonoba Sengereba Odoye wana midoro Odoye wana midoro Aoni diye Medema kuma shenebo We odoba Sharakoro Odoye wana midoro Odoye wana midoro Aoni diye Medema kuma shenebo We odoba Come mame, ame fame temau. Yiwa come mame na, me fame temau. Yiwa come mame, ame fame temau. Yiwa come mame na, me fame temau. Sani yeno oriasimo. Onyode achinchimo, sani yeno na sani yeno oriasimo. Onyode midoriase high life midoriase wakoma mawida midoriase wakoma mawida midoriase wakoma mawida midoriase wakoma papira midoriase wakoma papira midoriase wakoma papira ajuaye sorry ajuaye miriwo ajua so menko no binejuma yeten den ajuaye so
action. What are you watching? Want to see?
What is Faces of Death?
It was like the first viral video.
It's a thrill.
These are real people. There's a psycho out there.
With all this new pressure, I have to kind of put on a face all the time.
Somebody's gonna hurt you. It is the attention economy, and business is booming.
Sabi wano fi wana agwebi say high life. Sabi wano fi wana agwebi say Empress. Yeah, ah, yeah. I do be someone, mama, yeah. Passa. What my uncle did? Yeah, ah, yeah. I do be someone, mama, yeah. Passa. Ah, sawasa, sawasa, on your day. Do your dance on your day. Something one no feel when I do me say. Everyone don't feel when I do me say. Young guy, yeah, I do me some mama, yeah, passa. What my young girl did? I do me some mama, yeah, passa. Nice one. Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Azawaya. Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Azawaya. High life. This is Simum, Tabulum, this is Simum, Tabulum, Azawaya. Ah, of our any call, Tabulum from Conecho, Simum, Tabulum. Tabanaba, Eva, Tabanata, Eva, Terminator, Banaba, Eva, Tabanata, this is Simum, Tabulum, this is Simum, Tabulum, this is Simum, Tabulum, Azawaya. Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Azawaya. Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Mrs. Simum, Tabulum, Azawaya. Ah, of our any call, Tabulum from Conecho, Simum,
Tabulum, hey, Ghana Mountain na yegusu a yenimu echa sorokunu wenu eye high life nkwampa na omudi ye afemu no wo hwese de omo ahyehye anwum na eye de na afa ukai yetete nwum ni bi eno nkwan na enanwum echa so ombehwie ni sei na omudi amaye medofo meda eye teleselfo ase afa so Mango's restaurant ye da wo ase saso na Ruta natural product for Nyankopon enhwamu bebre na yeda Rawus pharmaceutical for ase eye high lady virgin mixture na yeda Obuase bitters the luxury paint and X block hair wax for Nyankopon enhwamu semuguso muso yasene ne yedi dwumadie ede ebre yahwefo ene yadofo a wo modwene ye ho medofo me no ka say de obi a ebiem esanse me mpanyifo age omo akonua obi say Empress and the oma pressure I ene matari na ehye me no eye feels collection ena edema no say Empress eye Ghana month ye pese ye hyehyɛ kakra na chese mama ndanda mama me ndanda me hunu ye so mu hu atale ni ye eye colors no dosu mashada so mama yi earring yellows and the say pressure na me de mama no me da munyina ase afi so Franca glam touch by Franca ena etwimenim emame eneso de Godwin na ye miti mame from Oma Hair I Oma Hair for na ye miti no e de emame mahene man we feed me kaya me kan akyeremo me payifo aba me no mo kwako di nkomo ye ko straight I time ni bebre e ko ye da se ugusu wo hweye enne no ye wo nipa we am being introduced oh yeah my birthday mate oh yeah 25th October what else and 25th October for no mu de mu read about here ye Scorpio for no yeah fair say fire for fire sani afre so it is sometimes so oh obi na well yeah debi untu me kan wanu untu sani etie you see measure now the by susu kuro be susu no And na me so ama o Scorpio for no sa na yetie. Enti ene me was so ko hima e wo fia ha no say yes. And that's so ko hima o first time o.
Yeah.
Oh United Showbiz.
Yes, it's our.
It's our own.
I'm telling you.
Baby I'm telling.
So what I say.
So ko hima no here me ma me interview na. Me ma oni me ma no mo trend be ya 1 month.
They don't know.
I say me ba beku no waka na asa na. Pardon your own canoe.
Yeah.
Na so ko hima.
I want me ban way bleach. Way bleach. Man ban no ya have castle. Hey, I got to the whole yes.
And then you was so ko hima e wo ye fia no mu say so ko ye da se.
Oh, me
So
that.
we know say na why ye juma but thank you for coming. God bless you. You know when it comes to Father Dex any production.
Just say.
My father, our father, dear father. Father. Pew! I didn't you know. Oh boss your friend Father Dex no.
That be.
My boss your friend Father Dex. What else? Father Dex na Yankupo inshallah. I love you. You know. It's Kasem, you know I love you. And I naturally say here swap. And then we will Gifty MC ya boa e wa ha no say. Like say mo amu ni mo no MC ya boa friend Gifty. I know what I'm doing on pay but I don't care. Your friend Gifty.
Like I honestly don't understand.
Like we are chedie.
I know.
You
don't have to announce.
You are gift from God.
I know that.
I don't know the reason why you gift no. I don't want it. No, you want it to upe.
I don't want it.
Upe.
What's your problem?
Upe.
And one day you madaka mudi.
I mean
obi of them Gifty be I confer like people that I omo ameni omo co school. Omo no friend me Gifty. And to say what be friend me Gifty no.
Say me person omo hu so omo
classmate brand no.
Baby me person so omo classmate no titi be say.
Oh, who said that? Who be say brand no.
You try some say na me catch me mate me so o mama me so o mama.
Aletia.
Me nsua de nti o say on chem. Apasa some say me failure. But I don't know shey me United Showbiz. No send me message. Say me kan say o hwe me no wo UK. Na me am kan am say oh, me say wo hwe. Also, this is your classmate. Clement na me card you dey. Na me so no.
Unkan Jenny say teacher say me nye copy.
Oh, say your copy le dey.
But nyame adom na won so.
Why for to come be say what are we? Very important.
Aye, we Ghana made.
Ghana made okay. One a pam here.
Jerry Men's.
Oh no pam. Jerry that's what it. This is beautiful. Nyankopon shira. Why? So amano yeah, I say thank you. I need bisa.
Oh, okay. And mama can nyina. Enti mata de Jerry Men's and your mommy.
Me am Jerry.
Oh, why would Jerry? Why would baby boy? Ah, your baby boy.
And
I me so me TV so dear. A slay chicks.
Okay.
One. And I make up so excellence.
Head gang.
Gifty for myself.
Money at the chair. So Shea Salon and I me Tima, me Beauty In Out Lounge and I me makeup and I mean Tuma GH and a mommy fabric and a Tariano La Bamba by T in a Pamia.
La Bamba that's thank you because me too with dear. So thank you.
MC kind of fabric and I say apparently you be mommy fabric.
One amount.
Christie's collection.
Patrick Christie's collection.
Christie big shout out to you.
Yeah, that's na ye call a year ye nua bema ba ko patch say be 2 weeks in or trend like everywhere ye wo ye nua bema Robert Clark e wo ha me say hi Robert.
Hello.
What you say?
Pacho no so
nyame adom pacho bibi aboko
nyame adom
omo bubo udi won
normal
why you used to yes baby baby
normal
and shed anya wo
oh baby normal
pacho so you cool mu de mumbo ni di say my name Robert
from the Empress.
Oh, okay
the Highlander.
And then I have my energy my sister from another mother from you know, when it comes to tadi lesiafo yenye edin what ye mesma ye tonade ye mesma ye cheche nyumem ye wo so ye fro ye adwini ye adwuma enti ne ennen mo me nwe besia ba na hye no aka fantani aba kanwa baba otede bibi abko why for ekweyi na
Mofa ho.
For okay.
Mna mo exams and the paying tea. Me show exams ni we ya na. Mofa ho monom. It was beautiful. 10 out. No, it was amazing. Ghana fa betay odo don kona na ebusua ho ni chi. Eminim de bibia wo bia no. They are very very appreciative. Na papa na nkasa so de yeseda nyame nka ne mfua. Because most of my papa no oba Ghana back. And with this issue, still to me jina altar do, or preach, or your worship, or your bibia as if it's there, bibia see. Eshanu say too only dear. But then he leads a multitude. So on the breaker, the multitude will break. Into no door near strong. But then Iria Simon, there is one thing I believe in. There, no matter how terrible a situation is, so far as it is in the hands of God, it will never get out of hands. God will always make sure that He put things in the right places. So I dana yankopon bosonum le bibia wakoye kamama.
Na ye fa akwenya nso na ye papa eda donko ne nebusua ye sre nyame ahoden ende enye easy wo hwere ba akokra na nipa ne yare a feeling cry a difference unu obi be kasa within some few minutes na wa wo mba emema mienu be film ye sre ewrade se obehye omodene dadi oni mommy yankopon ehye no mamo ahoden a obetumi edi ejina eye miamenua bema Ola Michael kwaku ene de wetutu
what you say
menua hwaefo
sao
obi ani bru na ni bru kwa menua
friend party to me
only bomb
Empress school ewo Ghana eye true
there were any there
Prempeh College and the rest Prempeh College you quite children to my fra as part of your mama
it's tomorrow we fry your friend is
your friend and tomorrow you're very school boy oh minim ni din there but minim says I need tramp to that's why me baby ania
san your friend
and I'm about to near brochure and I'm friend to my oh yeah me man dey that no me brochure Empress patch work there
bibi I fine
cemetery mo bi anga say me sorry
waka ada wada ni anoda no
Mama transit sa. Mama transit sa.
Yeah, no transit sa.
Patch on ya me sure so at
me that's so say.
But I mean not perfect I say. Perfect man. Me duru ya na me ya kai me say no say me French man. The perfect man tade am the buy no. But me an she but still na no. Ye 350 Ghana promotion. Okay. Auto bebra ne ate so ma 300. Designs in your dewa. Yeah, that's what Ghana man. Like yeah, I'm out for 2 ton. If I don't more tonic US or so 2 yes. More tonic or more pepper no mutu. No more sa ko resell it. It's na it is small no. What you say? You know all you need to do is to place a call, open sizes and then it will be delivered to you. We say my candidate I say yeah from me susu. Yeah nyanisa. Just tell us your size and how they file picture send you our TikTok and I say Instagram. You be you come a perfect man _N_ Instagram. You know what time it is. Yanko.
Nature say yanko dia na be 2 weeks in the enyama air trend any day bebre na so TGMA air trend yankasa. TGMA and send bebre na banende so yankopon adom. Yewa Robert wa hadie n'edwuma no ene na sɛ de so wo so wo kyerɛkyerɛ yemu de ekɔ ne de ba ede nti no mde we be sha ha na eden wonye busy honorable
one year
why busy
one year obi an
wonu mu nyina ye busy
bia hello me hu da na first day on ewo an ne no abona aba no me do ni o My love.
Yes.
How do you understand love?
Oh no, it's love.
I can't say I'm George, you know. I'm maybe 12. Babs.
Yeah, baby.
What's up?
I'm cool, my darling. What's up with you?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Pantofona, bro.
Area.
Hey.
Okay. 18 natchez.
Why you?
That's it. That's what's why.
But that's it.
Na ya honorable abeka yensa. Honorable yama wakwaba.
Yeah, yeah.
Je de gomu na record one.
Fi gomu a me ba ni.
Yebe kodu sesi ya.
My brother Tamgo.
Ah. Ye fido yebe ko gomu na che de ye de day ni nyina ama.
Me we pa me san ko gomu a.
If you are ko gomu a.
Me if you na me ba me san ko.
You understand the business. What say I say? So nim dia na o pray for until no nim dia be ya ma crew mine me pacho 2 weeks in it's all about TGM. Robert Wahe me pacho nsem ne dosu petition enkofo ese wo monti ase baby ama nominate wo mo no enye ho na enka e wo se mo nominate wo mo nti wo macho e de abemu eno ye number 1. Number 2 me pese me hu TGM every year be a mususan bibi e wo criteria like mo fa ebia artist of the year, group of the year, we are mo bibi a mususan na dia ye nim 27 years na say every year be a mo board meeting a mususan bibi fofo because yes na kasa na dosu 2 it's would the answer me 2 ni we are.
The first one I mean in terms of the petitions, you're receiving petitions from these specific folks in Tenoji. A number of them. Mean to me, boarding. The reason is because someone found two outside. I can't do that. Beyond that. Or they be like, there's been official petitions, and they know we've received via email. Into petitions, no, over 10.
Over 10?
Yes.
Okay, into 2, 3 ni yate.
So, you're finally here.
Then that's really up to you. But it's communication between two people.
Okay.
At times, you hear of it because one party feels they want to put it out there.
Okay.
But it's a communication between two parties. That is how it is.
Okay.
And so the petitions more about. But at the end of the day, all of them will receive their feedback.
Okay.
Actually, by Monday, Tuesday, they'll get it because board the meetings have been held.
Okay.
Until the final resolves have been made. Yes.
And a second one.
There were 2 types of rules I had. The first one is a general rule out for everybody to be able to understand and comply with. Maybe I find this one of such rules is year under review. So the calendar year we are working with, maybe 1st January to December. You want people to be clear about it, and that's how you can participate. All of that information is supposed to go out there. And the second part is rules that are formulated, or let's say a guide that comes out based on information that comes out during the year under review. Also, there's a reason why we have a board, and the board tries to be responsive. In terms of being responsive, the information that comes at specific times, you want to work within a particular limit. So we have the operational guide, but our operational guide, it allows us to be able to make certain adjustments as and when they are needed, but not necessarily to mar the scheme, but to ensure that we are responsive to things that are changing as and when they need to be changed. So these are the 2 ways I had. And some of the things, when they come and we need to communicate first, we hold on to it. Maybe sometimes 2 years, 3 years, and now 4 years before we eventually push it out, because you want to be sure, say, if it's tested before you put it out there. In Empress, they said that one of the new things I introducing a swing period. Since that thing was birthed in terms of concept and conversation, it's been more than 3 years. I feel and you're putting it out because we have reviewed it over and over again and seen the patterns say, okay, this is needed in the scheme. And the only reason why we keep on doing these things is because at the end of the day, 27 years, you can't operate with yesterday's operating system.
Okay.
You have to keep modifications
every year
where there is a need.
Where there's
if there is no need, you stick to it. And at the end, it's we also learn from international standards what is happening elsewhere. Changes are consistently made, and if they are made, the reason why they are made is because you want to be responsive. Because the music business industry now, it's dynamic. Things are changing. Say one of the things that is on our table is AI, and so we have to even start researching about it, understanding where AI is going and how it impacts, and how we can even incorporate it into our scheme. The conversations are already going. Into very soon, if the conditions necessitate any of such communication, we will do that. So as for changes there, I think it's the only way. But for as long as we keep doing, we have to maintain some canons to ensure. Yes, as I maintaining some of the aspects, but obviously maybe when you say about introducing changes, you ever change it.
A year artist of the year, 2 weeks in be and I. What change it bibi wo now? First, person me bisa. 27 years in artist of the year. Yetu me apa afa nipa 8-7 dana.
Yes, it's me afa.
Okay. This year mo for 6. Me person me bisa say. O share conversation na e basis ya na ye say mo listing ye no. Na baby edu na wo say mo yi nipa ba ko film. Na mo yi nipa ba ko ni film pacho. Say next year. What's the ball?
Well, ye listing ye no yenya over 13. Over 13. On say what's your category definition now? There were minimum requirements: hit song, an album, an EP, and then I think so. Your audience appeal and popularity. Then you go in number of nominations. I think all of that. And then minimum requirements are 80 age.
Okay.
But when you domino with the requirements now, like once you enter into it, not a competitive. So if you are looking for, let's say 6, then you ask yourself who meets the criteria and who doesn't.
Criteria near them.
Good. So the minimum is hit song, all right? A hit song, and then the other things will begin to count. Other things that may be bonus. So you can have what you call it, an album. You can have EP. You can have pop. So look at audience appeal, popularity, all of that. Until we begin to weight them. What works have you done?
Okay.
Then when you begin to weight them, what do we say? What's on this? Good. So then what happens is that if you have like 12 and then you want to select 6, then you begin to cut down. And so we'll cut it down up till the 6 now. You realize some will be in and some will not be in. Not that they don't qualify, they qualify. But because there's supposed to be a cut-off point, that is why. Sometimes too, we have, your friend is saying, a tie.
Okay.
Into over to be 7, because when we're doing the computation, here you're 7, so you leave the 7.
This year you're 7.
This year you're 6.
You're 7. Only papa can one can be 7.
Oh, Debbie, I mean this year,
this year, gospel fraternity, Diana and Okoshi more honor. Me person me bisa say, OPS. We meet mu criteria now.
But obia only hobiano. It just means a nipa na make it cut no.
We make it cut.
That's it.
And yes say obeshemu ni yi nipa ni.
O say na be come from the beginning no. Minimum criteria of having your hit single, and then all the other elements you evaluate it. Until you evaluate all those elements now at the end of the day.
Shows how abo.
It can't be, but it can't be, but it's in totality. Like even shows, look at different types. If you have your multiple shows, it's different from other shows you played. And I say even if the show is a paid show, and I say a free show, all of those things are part of it. But
whether the show is paid or free is also.
Oh, I mean, free show is easier than paid show because you can't audience appeal. You can't audience appeal. You have a stronger audience appeal if you organize this show. Good. It means you have a stronger appeal. So and also can so we look at all of those things and then the decision
paid shows and
also can be. So, like it shows what works you are doing. Also, at the end of the day, your shows also show Abia, this is how many people are consuming your music. So apart from the fact that Abia, you have a hit song that is playing, it also shows your number of people consuming your music at a particular time. So they look at all of these things and then they select based on the dynamics. Then we have our top.
The gospel artists for now comedy because I to say there a seminar be fire TGM because me who say me can artist of the year.
Okay, I'm not sure
because we share the whole thing. I think I was saying come dine free or na do PC show.
Why in the cancer?
Oh, no, it's all over.
Oh, okay. So the board, I think that's where we.
singing our anthem.
Stop!
Stop! Where the permission from for the back? Stop! Vandals, hold your boss and pray. Stop! 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, a 1, a 2, a 3. Walk on.
I told you that you have to censor
Thank you very much.
Anthony dear, oh yeah, nice. Wow.
Sing the anthem.
Katanga. The same.
Actually, me no. Vandals 2 years, then Viking 2 years.
Too stubborn.
Father Evander.
Father. Honorable na way.
Me. Oh. Me company for school.
Company.
Oh, you call Gifty. You pay for. Company for school. I'm conquer school. I'm conquer. I'm conquer no go school.
Now I want go school.
Gifty. All this cafe for. That be your business man you need to.
When is Kafoko?
When is Kafoko?
They are 7 hours working.
I'm a student at Gimpa.
Hey!
Your school fees no way as an.
It's because of that day. Please. The papa say.
It's Kafoko.
I did not say it. Yes, my lord.
The only university of Ghana is the University of Ghana.
Thank you.
Yes.
Me another degree in University of Ghana. I'm
saying the only university of Ghana is the University of Ghana. It's settled.
University of Ghana, who could be?
University, I didn't come at the torso.
University of Science and Technology.
Was that for the way?
We are talking about universities that has birth presidents. So, not just in Ghana. Baby, that's the truth. The only university of Ghana. The Knowledge Hill. That's what we call the gun.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, why?
Trust of Joanna say, school can one for the gun cancer. So as a high, it's
beautiful. Even though
rising property taxes could cost seniors everything. Vivek Ramaswamy will roll back property taxes to levels from before the end of the pandemic while protecting education, police, and fire. We need Vivek Ramaswamy.
I'm just asking for clarity.
Let me be your friend say, Professor, for
Honorable. Me pacha club. I did pacha me here ready to court. Honorable.
Yes.
Me pacha unkofu.
Yeah.
What bagumwa
sharp.
Wow.
What buy?
Vandals ni nyina agumwa.
Yes,
we are just a few of.
What does
yeah. Vandals ni nyina agumwa. It's buses.
Buses.
Yeah.
Now go started day.
On the 2nd of April. That's the Thursday.
Now
yeah, but no one able. Spartans no so eba University of Education. Spartans no eba different. And sana Mampong College of Education. Almost eba different. And so it's just.
Now you need for maybe.
Spartans. It's just from Katangis. And you know do money. So they make bobon back. Yeah, but oh, it's just from various universities. And you know, on Friday, you know, ebe normal edidie oframponsa kwabna Samini live band Friday, you know. But on Saturday, you know, it's organized chaos.
Then
Saturday, you know, and a fancy dress from all over the country. Jama from all universities all over the country. Paramount chiefs from all over. When Chima if you Wenchi one na brafo ne omunyana they are coming all the way from Wenchi Cape Coast Ogwa. And the interesting thing is Cape Coast for no they are about 300. Yeah, like a handful. Yeah, about 300 of them coming from Cape Coast alone.
Tugomwa.
Yes, and sana other Utu even new Adote Otin to Sempe Manche is coming with his people. It's on Saturday, you know, it will blow your mind. Yeah, but it's going to be a proper blend of tradition, Gen Z, fancy dress, BBAB.
Inti adding na one for any other month na Easter. Because when you say Easter there, you go Easter here. Why Easter?
Oh, I think the Ghana is too big to share. Oh, yeah.
Until share.
Na Central Region, you people work where chese Central Region nko ebi say gumone bi nko kwa still no yenya baby from. Ghana is too big. We just have to be innovative and create a lot a day nipa bebre. Na nipa wo kwa nko a kwa fu e Ghana ha nko omu nyina mo bia nko ka ho. Eastern region for chaotic. Oh, you know, it's not about any competition, any event. It's just about your culture, your history, in most cases, maybe as a tune for a year and as a question, Hono na ye to me who, and yes, I era. And the nipa bi omunimo history biano the omun to mean do baby and you know there are various places to say Volta region as a northern region bi omuye some event be a festival be and now we want to establish something bibia obi abekasa dey we almost start me hu ye once na ye nyina ye beto ye be pese bibi obi abekasa dey we almost start no me hu time almost start here. Yes. Ya nankofo yeja ya yenso ye bini yenso yenfenja.
Okay. Me who video bi wo internet so. Na I say we libu school dan bi.
Yes.
Adentia.
Space na ye pese ye we no. Na hosa. Enti no na see ye clear adan bi wo ho to make space for baby ye pese ye hosti Shatawale ne sakode no like baby main stage in the one. We had to expand the area and na Ghana Music Awards nominee nominee jam no nanka osi ye wo yeah. Oh. And think ye Thursday to Sunday Monday no ni asan ye nominee jam no Monday no.
Wow.
Mebre.
Umbre.
And
hey.
Yeah.
They would have made it a bit easier.
Yeah, they are share next year.
Oh. Dabi takrade.
Yeah, they are share next year. And you know, we need a bigger space, but next year in we are going to nominee jam no, we will have an arena that's about 20 acres.
Okay.
Big, yes. That is and you know make one they share next year no. Because we will create something very big in Gomwa. Send a beya me host a very beautiful nominee jam. You know, yes, we are going to do it. We are secure. The land is there at Dakwan. It's going to next year, no.
Let's talk about renovation timelines. Make them shorter. Stick-built temporary walls like drywall can take days to install. That's right, days. 24+ costly hours spent waiting for subcontractors and scheduling around the owners before starting your project. At Stark, our temporary reusable walls can be installed in as little as 1 hour. Now, I'm no math whiz, but that's way less time, aka money, spent waiting to start projects and move between phases. So save yourself some time and, yep, money, and start projects faster with Stark.
Okoshe bibia Jacob ni obofo okun Jacob ni obofo okun na wan re gina ho.
Je woja abobo ni to bi ehu.
Hanna David gira to obobo Goliath. Satan ni ekwa.
Ogudo da ho. Cho to ho.
Omo no omo ti asese na nanu mpo nipa de create here. Ento omo de san nyoma we utra plan fi ha. Se wo ko Israel akoshe bibia Yesu na bunsam gina di nkomo.
Eye gidi nu.
Omo ahye ade na to ho no omo de omo cash out. And now omo de promote omo tourism. Enche bia na yekoto obo we Israel de ba kurom. Na kurom ha bo we ha obetumi akan. Yekotam bo to shape mu de ba kurom ha se de besi cathedral. Na cheso omo promote omo ade no to the extent say aban no tumi koto bo ebo we wo mix ya betumi dia ye kwan ye bo. O ti ase e. You know, make besi so say e wo say yesu promote baby akwame nkoma fi abrochiri ba ye obeda wo circle no ye ja to ho.
Okay.
But I was say nkofo betumi abehwe say had na kwame nkoma ba na say ne nyoma no kroma se fi ho o say e bo trouble si ho. Ne ba kan say trouble we no oba na we mpa we na wo gina ho. I was say yes ye dwuma to abrofo no so.
And as a golden stone na confirmation so say we na original na.
I say na o chant golden stone. Ye de ekoya o say golden stone no kura ti say na we say ye de ekeka ya ho. Na nche bia Egypt enkofo ko zoo ekohwe zebra omo kohwe zebra omo kohwe zebra one day so start say to a zebra na ne ho popoi black ni nyina ekohoro say na ponko no mo painting black and white Google BBC yes
sir
what you say
wow
na say zebra de ne kon
o na tinya
black na one hono say omo de paint ya go can mu ya de graffiti for you see na e dey spray abo ehu na abo na zero oh it's you know I believe say we should be able to create something out of nothing.
Okay.
And the more now you be create ade na yie no it brings a lot of money. Without Kwewu East, I'm sure say honorable Brandy Champion be see Rock City e won kwatia. So hwe nipa na eba na oye in the stadium otumehu say osisa ade nsi ho a obenya sika. And I'm promising everybody that we will bring not less than 200,000 people to Gomua in 4 days. Central region, so we Gomua East, we Gomua West, we Gomua Central, we Aguna East, Aguna West, we Infantiman, we Kaswa area. You should see more than 1.5 million people. That number may pay just 20% to pass through Gomua in 4 days, and that is business. That will attract a lot of businesses. And you know what we are doing is just a means to an end. Yeah, throw some spotlight be on Gomua, and then it will bring a lot of people. Look, we happen to be on the second busiest trade corridor in Africa. That's the Lagos-Abidjan highway, and so we have to leverage on that to be able to develop. Be no be iska. Just a year fragana for you na se mombra. Pure water ni beton ska. Beton wa di obenye ska. Nkofo be wufufu obenye ska. So we are going to change the economy of the area in 4 days.
In 4 days. Wow. International say from Thursday to Sunday.
Thursday be firework. Near your bonfire or Crown Forest. Okay. It's going to be a big Kwampabebo, Jamafo. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Saturday and Opa. You be zones nano. You will be a Freho Palm Wine Village. Ye two abema
Friday na Saturday.
Friday no. Okay. Ye two abema ko 100 egu ho. Abetwafo gu so. Enti anopa no ye ti abene fresh amount. Ensefuo no ye ti ne fresh. Ensefuo obi obeka kire say ensefuo fie kura se bro biade awonu na ensefuo. Ensefuo wo kata so de tu kwan asai. Ensefuo. Ebe taste say ensefuo ba ensefuo. Yen kura se fo no. Yedim say anopa wo ti ensefuo anopa na ye ti ya ne ye no enwumre 4 ye san akote. Unya the siwa ayadoka enye nsefo. Aha, enti no ye person kofo ba no mbehwe se ne ye nsefo. Na ye tin nsefo no nom wo hɔ a. Baby nsefo no ye no so no ye wa ba ne ti ye miensa. Me so aketekita papa de me ko boti force. Adan ya ye kɔhwɛ aba a ne stem ne ye ba ko ba ne ti ye miensa. Se na bi si mekura ba ko ase. Me feature ho ba bi. Enti no once I me track am kɔhwɛ ye no. Sa time kura na ye tia from planes e kura se no yetumi kɔhwɛ abe na enda nkɔfɔ tetrasako. Ɔno kɔ brands we hu bia. Enti we no. It is something that people would like to see, but you create palm wine village, around it. And what we are also doing is that you use this area to tell to tell the stories of some high life musicians like C.K. Man, Papa Nyanksen, Joelaka, Ebo Taylor, Abrechi Bakufisame, Adolfo, Boba J. Adolfo, Nana Kwame Ampedu beba no na omo nyina photos nkofo bebre enyim who Nana Ampedu is enti no wo no mensafuo no wo bo no nyum ye bebo Nana Ampedu nyum, and we will tell you about Nana Ampedu who Nana Ampedu is. And Nana Ampedu is one of the greatest musicians on this continent. And yet I Adolfo a anka alatafo mo concert City Boys concert omo abo Nigeria. A lot of people don't know all of this. All of these, and that area will be a proper high life village, but from a palm wine village. Then we have the Jar Town. Jar Town. How about the Papa Jar Town? Jar Town. Jar Town. So you can call it Jar Town. You can call it Jar Town or Free Zones area. Free Zones area. Hono, it's for the herbalists. Yes. Yeah, because it's for the herbalists. No more young who says, I remember home with you. Doctors. And your herbs now, hey. Yes, into Babano, you bet church row in no near you to me, dear, when you dear Sobolo, Nana, Sobolo, Sobolo. It's a way saying, Obehu, yeah, dear Sobolo. That place is going to be an area for herbs. And to almost me cry the neem tree, what ben neem tree. That place is a no smoking area, but we are going to. I'm just fascinated. So let me Jar Town is a no smoking area, but we are going to use the herbs in Jar Town for medicinal purposes. To go Jar Town, you see fufu wo ho, or fine wo ho, on a proper traditional setting. Yes, and it is a place that it's you will be in on Friday. Apart from Jar Town, there were wine village at Yahoo Consort set up. Wine village is about 60 meters long, and some people will be asking you have to meet also share your yes. Wow. It's going to be a great carnival, one of the biggest things that anybody has seen, and it is happening in Gomwa, and this is the first one. Then we will learn, and this is a pilot. Idea is just a pilot, and I'm excited to announce that the president of the World Carnival Federation, like Carnival or Brazil, Caribbean, or president, or Ghana says here, he will be at the Gomwa Easter Carnival. Yeah.
Honorable, why why we nanka a charters for the Monday in the car. Monday in the day, I bread. Can we pray? I just said the crazy prayer to number. Me wafa. The Monday is also a bread. Dabena Saturday be performing on Saturday. Shatter be performing on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, but you Shatter performing we are be announce it. The next year, no artist no. And no say a show. Next year artist nankasa so ye show. Yeah, announce artist na obeti ase. Yes, it's with the fire. Yeah, point na announce the next year event no. But when you be point event now, we are going to do something that ABC or Memu had, and that is the sky lantern.
you bet fly 10,000 sky lanterns, and the sky lanterns are here. So only sky lantern. The Obia Benya sky, like most people will have sky lanterns, they'll light it up and fly it. So when you look up in the night sky, you should see 10,000 sky lanterns in the sky. It's crazy.
Why the mouse ID?
Yeah, does. Yeah, does. Anod Kaho, Bulldog, Kaho, George, Quick, Kaho. Oh, team na yes, I do. No, I'm not doing. So okay, events.
Roger Kaho.
Roger Kote Kaho. Anod Kaho, Bulldog Kaho, George Quick Kaho, Nabil Event Factory Kaho, Mr. Nine, KMJ. GIG, Ghana Journalists Association president, Ono chairman of organizing committee, the owner of Crown Forest, Ono chairman of local organizing committee. So it's just everybody from everywhere. Yet yeah, everybody brings some ideas and also me bo mo baso. Yeah. Obi obeton ade bia ye free. Yes, obia o bade oboton ade bia at this carnival no it's free, and it's not just and for what on a divine and those. There are people who are actually come to display their cars for sale, electric cars. Yes. Yes. And go for mobile everything that you can think of.
So now, say traffic or why did you have
no? Sir, also because of road now, into honor very bad. Okay. Unless you want to use it, you can use it. But exactly.
Okay.
When you are say when you do kaswa when you fly over fast. If I said the first one on the right, just use it. Use the road. It's asphalt or the straight to Sweden. So don't use the main Winneba road. Because of a human or just use the Bodriasi road. And so what they use so Google map. Then use the Bodriasi 10. Once you enter Bodriasi or Dadra all the way.
From Bodriasi to your place, how many?
It depend on car. No. Land Cruiser, Land Cruiser, like I know dream more constituency, but on Mambe 1 hour. 5 hours. I'm just. Oh, but with any car. It to see here the Kogumua actually cry an hour you should be there.
It's true. If I bought you from
Abrodo crap slow crying an hour you should be in Gomua. Yeah. Gomua is just Uniba Junction and then Aguna Swedro, yes, Intino on Shada. If in your chrome, what in your mama hindi? Uma hen is Orba Cannibal. Uma hen wa frano Nyakweku.
Nana Nyakweku.
Can it be?
Nana Nyakweku.
Yeah, I know this was the just really be more.
Mami, because secondary school so on Yakom.
Oh.
I'm
a proud Agnarian. The whole Ghana, baby, and one bar, one way you fetch Aguna Yakum.
Okay, that one.
Do you know a title? You don't want me to go there.
Yeah. But you know what? Yakum.
I mentioned
what festival now? What festival? Akwambo na where when you are and they are beautiful. Yeah, that one is true. Is it? Oh, you was a time school one year for. Oh, therefore you do what you yes. Oh,
that's a winning more. Baby. Is it ticketed?
Oh, no, it's not ticketed.
Everything is free.
It's not ticketed. Everything you come to watch at Awale for free, Sakodia for free. Everything is. When you ever with the buyer bottle, that's your hotel, and what we have even done is that you create a WhatsApp business platform or my Facebook page. You see the link there. Once you click on it, hotels are all Winneba, Swedro, Gloriaca, Swedro, Genevieve, Rindibe is all there. the price, the range, so you choose according to your pockets. And if you want to sleep in a tent, you have a provision for a camping area.
Wow.
Yes, where.
Oh, honestly, I am nice.
That's where the real vibe is.
And you know the interesting thing, where the tent is, you also get a movie, a large movie screen. There's a tennis court and there's a swimming pool. Yes, you can stay there.
One reserve be mama.
The tent.
Me tent. Oh yeah. Tent here very nice.
Yeah, there's an area, and one where the tent will know. We are going to have movie nights. There's going to be 3 days of barbecue. There's going to be live band music. The owner of the Morgan Community School or Wami constituency, and the owner Nana Nkabom Hen, Reverend Morgan or Yamenyanko, in the yarn of from Nose, and if you name hono or Bobo live band or Bemu tu na dinina when if you name and it's opposite Jar Town. So so it's a carnival. It's just having fun for 4 days.
Okay. It's important. Say no. Obi Alesho. As DB pede catching.
This is the main can. The only thing I won't say.
Why?
A phone number for vendors because the vendors are just too many. These are Yabre vendors. Too many.
Can person me bambeton me washing powder?
Bra, I'll give you a stand.
200,000 attendees there.
Yeah.
Vendors we need enough.
Bro, some catch roll. The people who have registered to sell. Up to now, you can say, to me, and medical. Also, be between food handlers, they must have a health certificate.
Yes.
We are struggling to complete it because there are many.
Wow.
Yes, and we are trying to close it.
Okay.
Yes, but washing powder, Empress, or the normal baby, no fine. Or the baby brand, and if you have telescopics, bring them. Yes.
No Wednesday.
May be Biama or Kama.
Thank you.
And yeah, based on our other catcher Father Dixon and a director. There one bra this way. Chocolate baby.
Oh, yeah, the baba.
Yeah. And coffee baby organ will be a cuckoo, one no miloda. It's in one from free. You pay the quine on your better benyano. It's so share no, was it's a quantity so ya and the degum. Free this way. And
Father.
That way. The person can win that way. Be a good one and so and so share.
You stay. From Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Festival will DND be that and ye DNB we honorable A+ DNB. Now the me then say or say wama kwan say wa person wo ton ade bia utumi beton and I will buy enjoy ticket bia hotels no so the ukoni page wa or so the ato click here be hotels ni nyina wo hon more amount na be bi person koda o bi so wa ye tent and no e nice or fine only be na menu aje hu na it's a movie night nyina e be cost and then who know you interested yeah boy I no know pay into no
Empress mamifa sa number we omo a obi omo bi so oba hefa na obeda say ope hotel bia book here 020 215 8734 020 215 8734 number ofra and as I will send WhatsApp to sa number we are all the hotels in the area and you also we know entem because the hotels yes and they say Crown Forest is almost done.
Maybe also there.
Exactly. Crown Forest. You have to. Crown Forest is almost full. All the rooms.
So mama dey come.
Yes. Crown Forest is almost full. Mo de meka. My phone number we inside to 020-215-8734. Obia ope baby ope so hotel reservation ope tent ope And you know what we are doing? Hotels na yedi agusu wasa area ni nyina no the money is not coming to us.
It's in patrol. I didn't call for baby security to say.
There were close to 500 police.
500 police.
Police on almost 500. I was say a question will be said. I was say meda your divisional commander Mr. Kuma Dana Sepa divisional commander 24 hours ojina na so ma tete say yes squad bi fi baby omo be galamsey mo amo ba be je nkofu phones na de no the main street na ye carnival was no it is blocked.
Wow.
And getting out of that it can moto mbam ya block every access into the main carnival street.
Okay.
And you creating new roads. You can say the equipment go site creating like new roads. Say na be ya cars if you swedro ebe winiba no. Omo do Bangalore, omo be far right. Afa echire ebe pie block edu. Omo fi winiba ebe swedro no. Udu jukwa obetena for Roma asoro dan no. Akwa ekosi swedro forest nechi ekopie bypass. Enti say wuwi ade a untumi mfa ba bia.
Ebe chiw.
Enti say wo ye kronfo en mebi. Ena ye hwie police phone na gum esense bi anka moto ni nemu we oji obi phone na wetu moto da bi obetu mirika obebre aha nti no se mo pese obebi ade mo ye rehearsals ni ye so mo ye rehearsals because you nya ba bi mfa ena yen tiema bibi se pese enkofo tumi ekuta omo phone ye videos ye pese enkofo
very important
24 hours ye pese omo nam krom
okay
enti se wo ye kronfo a Kratway wasum edeyeka wasum beye busy gomwafo ye gomwafo ye mpe rough se ye wia wasum deyeka ye kirwa wasum beye busy police fo no so wo ho enti say ye lucky na epede wia da wia by police fo no wo be kire ho but ye de ye do kwa ye boto wa da na ya hand over atade na enti membe wia de Ghana fo wotrim ye won de rule of law gomu ye rule of law ba ye mpe wifo da kire wia de won sakeka no body no ya de kire no ba ye kuta mu da ye be mia wo kakra say de ye grepo
na
wentumi ngwan enti ye be sere ye pese ya de we e ma ne ye de na empanifo na wo kasoa no kofo di bone no mo de ahye wo Empress unim sa de
njo
kofo di bone de bia na kasoa nipa no so mu mfi kasoa enti obete se ye o kasoa boys bi so mbeba be ye we enti na mafre omo ye influential mafre Nana Supi akahye nom akatwam se omo tia boys no no mo make sure so obia se na be obi mbedi bone enfa nhom Nana se ochena ono aba frɛ me omo nyina omo be make sure say wo ba ho na wo ye kronfo a umfiri baabi enfa wo kron no embe san kasoafo enti no kasoafo na nkasa no squad ni nyina ye den omo nyina etu moto ebe gina ho atwen wo fi baabi enfa wo kron no ma we ye ade we ema Ghana ye tourism no akonanim Empress me di wie no on say after every Christmas airlines no omunya passengers enkwa abrochiri eno omunya bimba because obia ntu kwan enti edu ho a ye promotion airlines ne ye promotion this year ma obetwan sa unya promotion because British Airways KLM every day there is full for Ghana let's just say your tourism no peja we cry ye December in Ghana nko enti se kwawu for a year Easter Volta region year Easter na gomua central region eso beka ho a let's just say nipa dodo na eba Ghana no ebe increase enti no ye nyina ye ade we mbom na boost your tourism.
One question.
Yeah.
Okay. How about health?
Yes.
First aid nigga.
Sure. Yeah. Well, yankasa kura no. Yeah. An area I need a health screening. Okay. Like in for doctors go ho obi oba ubetumi anya kwenya no e dia call momo atwen umoja like until we have a whole area honor is for health screening. Apart from that, you know, you throw letters to ambulance, your friends or your doctor for our volunteers they want to come and assist. You know, we have really looked into that.
I am the na Yebeda MP for Gumwa Central. Call me A+. Honorable Nyankopon Israel. Na yakakosi anache say a year Gumwa Easter Carnival no ya launch a Thursday to Sunday. Yetunsa fro bibia. Ghana for moment yenyina yenko na enyefe. Na me call Robert so because Robert and mini Jane na banda way. Ebe mami ozo pavana. Robert.
Yes.
And then me ba oswati nyabotre man what. Pacho. Na ye can about a Ghana Music Awards TGMA 2020. Where 26 me boy.
27th edition.
See 2026.
2026.
About a 27th edition.
Pacho.
Okay. 27 years. My year awards. And Kofona woman winning artist of the year. Me pacho. Me person me bisa say, who will be potting a moyema will be a winning artist of the year. And so what you plug in one.
In the past, winners of artist of the year, I am say, omwanya opportunities to be part of different programs. Ajovi's event, like I is it no? Kora. I'm saying in the past, Kora.
Okay.
In the just to broaden their artistry in terms of performances, and at some particular points, every win came with money.
First.
Yes, and then I think gradually coming to this particular time now, because really when you look at international standards, some of these things they don't exist until now also will adjust as you go along. But essentially what you do is you have to ensure that the scheme is reputable and able to support critically acclaimed, so that internationally if you go anywhere and you make reference to the fact say this is the scheme I'm out to me winning X on our Y, they would still be able to give you that respect.
Right.
And we've seen that, let's say from visa, like dealing with embassies, and all of that, how the platform has been able to help. And I say even in participating in other international schemes, and also to me, and the marketing value of the program is huge, because I mean from now up till all the way June, the conversation will still go on. We need our attention. And attention can be valued from the perspective of brand. And so if you speak about all the elements, there is value in it. And so at the end of the day, that's how generally award schemes are designed to be.
TGMA intentional. So more per se, more hard gospel artists. More set confusion to a Montemano.
But you're never
more per se, more set confusion to gospel artists. Because they see, and
there has to be a reason.
The reason now what horses see, I mean, no Kassan say. Yes, when you PSA free. You could PSA qualify.
Oh, okay.
And you're okay.
They be say opinion and
it's a data man for PSA and come.
Someone explained that.
Who explain?
You see, if there is anybody not in that particular category, then it simply means a Nipana make a cut. That's all.
Say I'm person we free man because first you would everywhere you will move to the Joe Ubewu Dina everyone here called three cry but say there a swat cry baba come ye free one
Pacho what category now how many dancehall artists know they also I say you are saying gospel and you are limiting it to gospel
they be make gospel because a
tension a conversation about with people in the space and I'm welcome but that is not from the board.
Okay, me patron. That is not from the board.
Maybe.
But o say and cafe so need to be for 7, 8. Na se say nipa na nka wa na che say nipa ko no one meet the emotion
just as any other category. Uko category na say 1 6.
Ukofo na egugo nyina obi an kasa yo. Kasa no mo kasa sesi ano.
Patron wine
Nkofo bebre na kasa so we
they be that's You can be a fan of anybody and you can speak. But it doesn't mean say Nipa has officially said anything.
Officially two patches say Robert they cause on thing.
And America said Nipa, like, is it the artist that is speaking?
Maybe so, Anna. Maybe it's pacho. It's a PSA we meet.
Oh, I know my explaining. I'll explain it again. What I'm saying is, any of the categories in the scheme.
My problem is PSA bull show or your or bull shows or your one fantastic program or hit song. Yes. She was everywhere, back to back.
In fact, I was even in UK with her.
Yes.
A show.
Yes.
Beautiful. Hey, you the shoes now the year.
Take off my shoe.
Beautiful. Yes.
And what happened?
Am I explaining?
Are you telling me so? Why explaining me to ask you? Bam, person me udem pacho.
Please, maybe say. So we are concentrating on PSA.
We concentrating
when I will concentrate.
We concentrating.
The scheme, there are so many artists. Choose any other artist and use as an example. And just by the time we finish talking, it will feel say we are against PSA.
It's because I mean because here obi enu wa kasaba when the show omuka so yeah okay. Ukoka medical yeah stone boy oh yeah okay. Ukoka black black
obisi
but we don't die now and then conversation is and me a gospel artist it's a conversation connected and at the content I was saying bisa on their behalf.
Oh, you're asking on your behalf.
Yes, questions no the banana money be some because fly and I'm say this as me my.
Oh, okay. And say mama answer into receive the answer on their behalf.
Okay.
And so you don't have to ask 2 times because obisa one is the same. Into mama answer no more than once. Me sure someone.
Oh
yes. But also if it is coming from the PSA camp, we are in talks. Into that one is not a problem. It's not that
they officially petitioned the Ghana, the TGM.
Also, we are in talks.
So we need to know that.
Baby, no catch me. So we are with petition. Be an between email to email.
Yeah.
So Okasa,
all you petitioned. That's what we.
You can take your own meaning, but
there do. That's also we are in talks.
Baby, I speak with a lot of artists too. I engage artists every day.
Hey, Robert,
you
do the same job.
Yeah, so say that. Robert, the main can say it is not an issue.
Okay.
So, we even have a show about
artist of the year, any most popular song of the year. So I have 2 categories.
The biggest category. Artist of the year.
Okay.
When the scheme started, not a song of the year. That's most popular song of the year.
Okay.
And then I think after some years, I'm not too sure. I have to check the number. It's a sign, like yes, a sign or 2. Artist of the year, so overall artist of the year.
Okay.
That's overall artist of the year, or not say artist of the year is the biggest in the category.
Okay, so one nominee, Dinah, artist of the year. And I'm nominating OPSA Esther, our most popular song of the year. And the NMA OPSA qualify our most popular song of the year. But me and my definition of most popular song of the year.
Most popular song is about that one is the easiest.
Okay.
We're dealing with the most popular song of the year.
Okay.
Into anything that basically contributes.
Hit song count.
It's a hit song.
Okay.
Yeah. So once you have a hit song, and it's popular, we check your metrics in terms of streams, streets, airplay, and all the dipstick conversation. If you put all together, you should be able to see who the popular what the popular songs are. That's it.
To more boom and to be unqualified artist of the year.
So, what was that popular song? That is popular song.
Who said they almost say hit song?
Yes. So when you hit song now, you've satisfied the entry requirements.
Okay.
But when you satisfy the entry requirements, so have others.
Okay.
Because Empress said based on what you are saying, everybody are our most popular song of the year category. No, almost your entry into artist of the year, and then you consider other things.
Okay. Now, so Kohima, who can so person?
Oh, I think said now or cannot because as you rightly said, so subsequent years no.
there's been years I'm nominating more than 6. And so I think said they could have added PSC. But the definition is so my I mean before Vandals he made it clear say and yes say shows our whether ticketed or none say until they consider all these things. Until I think say I'm fine from there.
We are fine.
Yeah, me okay.
Okay. And then Pacho betwa momuna ebe sandhouse what?
Pacho manti.
Betwa momun we am about.
No problem.
Baba.
Okay, so you are in talks with PSC.
As in, yes. As in,
is it
we have
a formal conversation or the normal what's up with you, how are you doing kind of conversation?
We are even talking about it. That's what I mean. Like,
so the conversation is not in connection with Artist of the Year category. It is not in connection with that. But saying I can not I say
we have that relationship. You want to ask a question, and I make her say, it is not here that I'll come and hear a question from here. Constantly. It's not. I don't. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
If I have met you several times and we are discussing several things, then I'll come here and then somebody will say, or be a question on your behalf.
Say it's possible.
And I'm saying it's surprising.
It's possible.
And I'm not saying it's not possible.
Okay.
But I'm saying if that's the case, and quite I believe I would have heard.
Okay.
But what I have heard, so those questions are not coming from here. I've heard pundits discuss.
Okay.
And so I want to be sure, say, is the question from here? And I said the question is from pundits. Okay. If it's from pundits, yes, they deserve to be answered. We'll answer them. But I just want to say, it is not the same as if it's coming from the camp. Well, let me check.
Inti mami busa see it say either PSC and Asenikun send them a message so Abba busani say mamia is it still not the same?
Oh, you can ask. I'm just saying that I'll still be surprised. It's no way be.
Oh, okay.
So I'm at liberty to be surprised.
Okay. Yeah, so now it's established that they are not in any official conversation with you in terms of the awards.
We are not discussing that.
Abba.
With reference to that particular menu or more Kasano. It is not about that.
This is not about that. Okay.
But as to whether or not there's a petition, it's a different matter. Because I know that it goes directly to the board.
Okay.
And for as long as it is not out there, you can't also put it out if they have done so.
Nti se na so person dey adwene di agro kakra say na ya adwene nye sa petition wo ho as petition ni ho but wo so a wo mpese obeka kire ye.
That's what it is.
Bibusa.
That's what it is.
I
see.
Over the years.
Yes.
And perform a petition. And how do you react to it?
Yeah,
petition. How do you guys react to it? Like, baby. Because as far as I'm concerned, nomination be a nipana are sending in the petition, so if you are Felisa or Sulisi as a song was a category way. You may feel that.
Oh, so well, the petitions usually are for administrative errors, omissions, and stuff, but not necessarily to change a category. However, it also allows for that particular window, depending on, my friend is saying, the strength of your arguments. You understand? Into young fan say there was a time we got petition from Amarado. That change was made. You understand? There was also another one. We opened, and also the petition, which Kwame Eugene was not credited for music writer for one of the songs. We had to credit him. And also you had to quickly adjust it. All of those things, if that is the case, you have to adjust it. There was another issue with okay, I think that was before, but it came from, I don't know if it's Wuta, Kobe Wuta, and appeal to Shana Bibisa, and then we had to. So all I'm saying is, if there is merit in it, by all means, it will be affected. So,
has there ever been a time where Obi petitioned the TGME board in terms of nomination, and then it's been changed or added on? So, for instance, I'm just saying, maybe I infant artist of the year. Now the conversation has been PSA and Diamond, and so should PSA petition, and then probably maybe you. I'm just saying, you go through your books. Moko through my books, my checks, and everything. Then you come back and you say, okay, so say the ABS thing, not just limited to the Artist of the Year category, but other categories in the ABS thing.
And America, I think that happened with your friend. Is it Amarado? There was an Amarado one.
Okay, that's about 2-3 years ago.
Yes, that's about 2-3 years ago.
Okay. The person be some say baby buy na I say petition some the way ni ba nomination list na mu release here I say mama 7 days be say who bibi kan fabra no this year no 7 days mo dey aba.
Yes, and only announce it on the night of the program say immediately effect from that particular time say that window was open.
It is 7 days in a trouble. It is so big petition say see acquire a trouble.
Board the kind of meeting like maybe a meeting on the petitions that have come through.
Okay. So Koima, me pacho said ya we share a year ya award ya sisi ya ye. Akwa ko ye me say a true gospel ye side now. Almost say ejuma na ye be kwakoje eyi wo soro ahimem omo the crown no the be share ama ye stars inti ka TGM in komo the bar enka eni se gospel for kran ka ye dede wo ho eye me anka sa me kukofi don call crowd the bar say ye ya dream fi so me ministry. Do you think say this year we na buy a certain confusion of gospel artists in the morning?
For me, say obi ka say o ye gospel o tunya menyo enti ko heaven kwaje waketia na nipa no oni in this 21st century because enyama sesa enyama dane. I don't remember the last time I saw I'm born in oh now someone I mean everything is there, instruments now so boss you just dance, and if you want to dance you dance and then you go enti and then it be aba and niema konanim enti obi ntimi sheda anko shebe bi monyom se ode ba keke en ejuma kom na atiasefo asase so an ye best celebrity atiasefo ewufo nka ho wu awko but ye te he de wote nkwam na wo ye adwuma pa e se e bo abaso enti with Ghana Music Awards like me okay with more contributions so far, but from 1999 I almost share Ghana Music Awards
2000
but it's 2000 but it's the
year of the review
started 99 so started 2000 and the year 26 and year 27
maybe 27th edition
and then I starting in 2008 27th edition
because in the year 2000 we counted 1 in terms of edition then in the year 2001 we counted 2
so it was in transition from 99 to 2000
because you will look you will review 99 over review 99 in the year 2000
so it means that the narrative, the conversation, everything started in 99 if I'm right.
No, it started in 2000.
No, I think what she wants to say is we are in 2000, but the year under review was 1999.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yes, the year under review was 99.
99?
Okay.
How many editions?
Over 99.
Okay, so Auntie, I think it's also bad for people to understand why we are in 26 and you're saying 27. So I think that, yes. So we as Ghana Music Awards, as said your kind of, are going through a lot of transformation. And that applies to the gospel as well. Osha artist of the year idea. Back in the days, no, now you're nominating. You and I know. You know, yeah, because not the only slots the gospel music in our gospel artist of the year and then the gospel song of the year.
That's not album count.
Not album count. Those days,
I was the last person to take that. Gospel album.
Joe too.
Me 2012.
2012. Yes, that was around that time because that was the only slot, and the gospel was noted for a specific slot. You don't venture into another one.
It's true.
And excuse my words, but it was crazy. Looking at how these people work. Say only gospel for you, Juma.
when a gospel musician is performing, someone like Gifty, what? And then we see how some secular musicians also perform. But at the end of the day, because you are so way dear, you have just say corner gospel. 2017, a revolution started. We started shouting. That was 2016 to 2017. It should spread. People are working until they can go. And now look at where we are. We have gospel musicians taking male vocalists of the year, female vocalists of the year. Now we are all over the place. And let me acknowledge Joe Metal. 2020, I keep saying 2020, 2017. And Joe won the Artist of the Year. And then he gave us a clearer picture. See, the gospel came. And then we started. But for me, I think says Obiya Jumapa. As I say, and that is the exact thing Ghana Music Awards is doing. But as challenges for one idea, it should be corrected in Kakra to say say gospel music is in throughout the categories, because there are gospel songs it be a reggae, it looks fantastic. But in the reggae dancehall artists, Nipa in nominated 3 because to them Obi any reggae dancehall artists. No, but say reggae can reggae dancehall artists. Yes, so it's the artists. But there will be no. I can say no, don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is, we are not saying reggae dancehall song of the year. Then what you are saying is valid. Okay, but so if we are talking about reggae dancehall artists of the year, we are talking about artists that reggae. Yes. Now reggae dancehall reggae and I'm just ain't no no you can reggae dancehall song then then qualified to be there. It doesn't matter about gospel and as we buy artists there. We are talking about artists and no I think I agree with MC because me fancy gospel artists say a bedding see the more be on your gospel has a lot of gospel but yeah family dancehall artists. Yes, so I agree, but I think a break on the gospel music na esesa enyama dane until we expect the organization will keep almost nominate you more Afro-pop. We are doing gospel that is Afro-pop. This guy Obai Kobe Sam Ivan Scott. Well, these guys are doing amazing and they can be nominated in all these one. No, contemporary is not enough. We need all that those categories. It should fire. Mother, sister, auntie. And on one the definition. It is a who as a gospel artist who Felicia Pese nominated to Afrobeat song of the year. Afrobeat. Robert, I think with the organization we expect more. Like we are okay, but we expect more. Yeah, be 5 categories, 6 categories for the gospel because Obia share Korea de Okroma Okoye the honorable carnival ye ko so do a gospel no be share kwan. Gospel na bie kwan nim and I say Young blues. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Gospel near this year, we need to get DJ for yes, sir. What your why? William Yamio, but the gospel never did.
Yes, Jamano. What's a Jamano? Yana gospel, you know.
So, but say gospel near this year, you're quiet. You're my welcome. Jamadiano.
And there's a Jamadi.
It's gospel. I think, say, gospel is doing well. I say so a lot of stuff. Adamu dear was so saying. Wabra Robert to Timenima. Yajuma. Timo Monfa the near say woman. Monfama woman.
Okay. Yeah, nice. So and send your question and
Debbie where
Debbie but I was so
okay. So
yes, Yankwaji Ademudi was say and I say a chatter was for set confusion.
No, I think says our conversation in the ignorant talk for me. I've always been a firm believer, say. Sebi Prejudice. Gospel artists be anywhere or music video. Or kwaka semester me twa music video na ko ton yankopon asemunti no ye cheme. Okay. Gospel artists be anywhere sebi o ko show a o ko free into maka se me ko tunya menwoma ko twe akra menyaminti no atare na me hye no mesre wa ye nso nya meso adwuma no wa ketua wo so. Ye music video and look at the shows and I know music videos promotions are gospel artists no eye. They are competing hand in hand with the secular artists. MOG is going to be hosting a maiden gospel show in a 12,500 capacity in London.
Tell them.
It takes money to do that. It's Sametise Obikase gospel for the Makotia was Romunya way. Nanka because we busa so ni paso no send artist kobo show jiska and all the che. So I feel sound common. That's when a lot of enkrofo take gospel artists for granted. Enti na obe kwa sorry no akwa kobo show na bia ya mo sika kakra bi e dia show nsem to as a gospel artist e bia akwa kobo show crowd baby am osofo especially anka where the new adoring support ye hu ni so obebo show nti etu aka but you invite to sorry I expect say because say eye nyame fie na wo ba na ba be wo nyame so adwuma nti no ye expect say obebo sika bi so which is absolutely wrong. Media wo busamia wa ketua Otia sasi sua uye nipa sebio because some of these gospel artists they don't have any other job. It to me can't gospel artists and ketua was but also for a preacher yetianika. What are you telling me? Yetu osofuka love offering. Oh, ye ba for ye asofu bi wo ho a sebio if you omutimu kra the rent they don't pay it. They are sorry netua mo wo mo. San ko mo so mo ye omunyame sujuma. Enti ankomo kra de o market na times 10 wo so keni so mo je hwe wasase so be na osofo hye wonkom na yeye ma na eto da bia wo be prof ba altar so na be di adanse na bia nkom hye de hye wa be ma won aye de no so wa ma osofo hwe kra next time wo ba ka say na me ye bompa ye ma wa ko yeye de na be ye you understand. So people put in efforts and hard work in their jobs, especially I'm so proud of a gospel fraternity na ye wono because o me jai sa mediocre and they are going all out. They are going all out. Look at the show. Sorry. Diana Hamilton, just is it last month? February oh yeah. Look at the show, sir. MOG, all these other gospel back. I've forgotten his name. Perez music. And all these other gospel artists, they are putting in work. I feel sir, and common can say, oh gospel, the Ankenisa mo prayer awards, who be brave, and Nisa mo I think say I will see a Jai sound common. Yes, sir. That is why I feel like an artist like PSA Esther now, so about petition will be say I deserve to be in the artist for the year category. Say me lie can you soon kasa ayo artist because that last week me can say Mr. PSA Esther is one of the cleanest brands we have. Controversial free, only diner trouble free. They are focused on their job and they are doing their job and they are delivering. It is a boss sound come when you can gospel artist there, oh prayer was we any bread, where Juma dear, and you nyame Juma now, yeah, we nyame so Juma, member, a better dinama artist be say. Obeba be jina bedroom akase there be award we na category ya mudi mache me deserve se me wo ho de ntina me deserve se me wo ABCDZ na maye e kire se maye adwuma e qualify me se wo se me wo but because of their yenye Christopher ye beka ni edi ebu na be me aka fa ne nti o meka na ehyenimu na odi yawo. I'm not saying that's a situation, I'm just giving an example. Nation muna or the deal. So for me, if you ask me, if we are gospel artists, or the mini secular phone films, because some they are warming up to say they understand. We are gospel artists. Nasa why ye juma na award kakraka wa Ghana, which is the TGMA awards, ye Grammys no. Edu so na say ya nominated as a gospel artist. Na wani jiwa me patcho chire se wani jiho. Se bibi so am ma obo anjo ana say an towa koma so ya you have to express that emotions, you know, and pursue it the right way. What's our wedding? Or pursue. Now, sound common the Empress. I feel say it doesn't help the culture. It's never true. Yanko ponkra se talents were the man and no na would be digi. I know now what the show when you see any whatever it is. So if you are working and you say you waketia wasora, how are you going to live? Intermediate, I don't believe in that talk.
Now, me can be aso de our canos, Miss Remo. We no make us out on behalf of the gospel artists. Any a person who say, Yankasa de yede makwa. Inti yani yeba e free Yankasa no. But won't say Yankasa ni yeba no. And kofu bi ni kanya ho, ene ma brand no. Eye fe ena ye attractive eye akono ena yetumi share ye deni yetumi koye rehearsals yetumi nya obi ema ne cheye o cheye the way e beto nyimo no ye voice coach wo hono a o ye be coach training ni nyina enye free ye trio omoka instrumentalist ube trio omoka me pacho oba leader ni sika ye different sanya me nyina ka wo na ma artist na ba sika ni ye gina wo no ye dey free o ye no free ya but manager na oba no road manager na oba no me pacho ni PA na oba no me so instrumentalist na ka car na ye dey ba no petrol na ye to na ye dey ba no me so se ye ba na ye ka ne said that be ye ba na ye se mom for camera for because enti numa wato I went to be and pay bibi and fanto enu na managers ni bem amadachi bi one man met now 10 years 15 years to come now after say because oh wayale wenya stroke mumi enjeje kakra amfa ama no kofie ko debi enunti ene yesemo freya muni ye management nka sente ya yeso enya homaso but eye dwuma ne hihye ne ne mra bedi edwuma ne duro no ti yeso mo ya monte yas why edamas
so obi kase eye homaso a so nipa krono mpewi. That's the truth. So for being fair, you people have to be honest with them. Mom who said they are taking you people from, that's your business. It is a business. Unless of course say no, you see that's the hypocrisy with some of you. Let me tell you, Empress, so we are gospel artists. Ebia, our business away, right? Maybe you have a restaurant or something. That is what we business, you know. Gospel me on the side. And now when we want to pam say, achedi a wodi ama me. Me so me person me dey to touching lives. And my war ready me nyankopon. It is your covenant with God. And so if you decide to use your business money from your restaurants to fund your gospel career, it is okay. It is done. Pacho dey make a note to say. But if you were a gospel artist, and in gospel, if you are an artist, that is your job. Where Jumano, Patro, they make a notice. And then I would tell my school fees. And then I would show who we are in hospital. And then I would show who there is a business to that artistry. There is a business to that artistry. Empress, so long as when you were say a Juma, it has to benefit you and your household. Because guess what? But so also for expect say we are superstar and they will say utia tight. Do you get my point? Yeah, fundraiser was sorry. Pastor expect say Empress Gifty come sorry. Enti was so to me ebe use can ukoria. And I said uko boy drama na we ya. Yeah, juma na we ya na be ma usaska. So if you're a gospel artist and you don't understand the business of your artistry, I'm sorry, you are in the wrong profession.
Thank you.
Nana wo kanu. On say when you people don't see gospel unless say a juma or year to get paid. Also for a gift. So for an anchor casa no. When you be some side no see a piano car or senior or cancer pano.
Or did you want some? It's a vineyard.
Now same crowd yet. Na say crowd here asofo no bi o ho a omo gyan sempa no hu didi o say me o kan sempa o didi ensempa no hu and that say o ehun they say the omo kan sempa no ebinom ebibi sempa no mu ene chechei o ni so shim o ti ase say o kan second 1 Corinthians chapter 9 verse 13-14 now. Or say those who preach the gospel should receive their living from the gospel. Those who preach the gospel should receive their living from the gospel. I just say, obi okanya nkopon asam no. I was say a homo nya nensa I was a one nensa be kona no from there.
Nti enye bone.
Bible no ejoro. On say me the first na me kwasa be say them call Pentecost.
Oh, crom.
This me you Pentecost for here. Oh. I knew. Pentecost for be me.
Into what pemem?
A pemem here. I say na maba. Usu bi same. E dey asem ko.
Emmeku.
Me we can come say payment. Yeah. Everyone say I've been on my bed in Abutre. I think the gospel no. Me who are the cranty aya you categorizing no. Me me take care more and you am tie bebre your gospel. Once I am me de. Me bi akwa anya mu asem na ye kan no like enyum ankasa ye me de. This be a wo ba be categorizing say we your gospel or we your gospel. Utie reggae enyum bebre ho a gospel that number ebo nyum mumu wine wine crown at yes say gospel enti no no can see at on so obo say obo because obo sa anyo nti obo show ni see etua nika obo nyam media ya so my sister cry my sister Edepa. Enya gospel.
Enya gospel.
Enya gospel.
No, it's a gospel song. Ubehumia mama wa. So ubehumia mama wa.
Enya na tuma kwa.
No, I think it was a gospel song. No, I understand where she's coming from. A quotation. No. Your person can say, your person say, the gospel is supposed to be the word of God. It's not. It's supposed. The gospel is the word of God. Then the most of the gospel artists that you are talking about, they are not singing the word of God. So a lot of them. Which of them? All gospel musicians are gospel. Honorable, 1 minute. Gospel song. The foundation of gospel song is Jesus Christ. So if you are not preaching Jesus Christ, it's not gospel. That's Jesus and change. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Mama Is that not what the Bible preaches? To that song, I know it's an inspiration. So then will you say a lot of an inspirational gospel? That I agree. There are a lot of gospel musicians who are not doing gospel songs.
What's say a new gospel piano?
The foundation, the fundamental.
Abutre. And I lumba say we share Yesu amana bra boasesa. Eye na dum adomara kwa.
Na o share Yesu amana bra boasesa no quotation be. What you have to prove now about it?
Okay, man, so
give me a quotation.
But maybe so as no cresse also boa omomoboa omo
enya no kre any bible ni ba bia
meba maybe so but no kre
kasa
enti no cresse we make effort
honorable be boa me
say what that say me dey make nyame a wo be da hwa but so wo ho ya be boa
but
any bible meba
asema osoko hima ka enya no kre no, wait, hold on. Let's take what we all know, where we all go to search for information. A gospel song is a type of music that is centered on God, faith, and Christian belief. It's meant to inspire, uplift, and encourage people's spirituality. So when you say the foundation has to be Christ, it doesn't mean that everything has to be Christ. It should be God. No, that's so God. The real song is Jesus. He's saying that guess what that song is doing? That song is inspiring. That song is encouraging people. So when we sit here and we discredit such songs, I think it's not nice.
It's okay, say we are discredited. I say no, we are only saying it's not gospel. And on one funny day uncle Ghana music was submitted as a gospel song. So yeah. So I'm saying, say to me it's an inspirational song because what here you na if you baby na eko baby. Also be who me mama why me say that new.
So the problem ni na Matias here. So ko ya butere na make asa na wo me more 1 minute.
Okay, honorable.
Honorable Kasa.
Necessarily have Bible quotation. Doesn't
Honorable.
na say yenyo mu tui na ni obi am Bible quotation. But Fapema okura no who say Fapema 100% this is biblical. Though they have not mentioned any quotation. No. You could use that as
it's a go.
It's not just this, it's God, like the whole thing is God.
No. Asamna mo kanu enye in the sense that enye mesremu nkofo tie mu magidin etino asembi wa kan me nka say we kranya argument asemu but me pese me enhance image no gospel chesen the word gospel then gospel means good news.
Yes.
Maybe it doesn't even have anything when you about for phone. It's say no yanko Challenge me them bro. Say na bro. But time me ba hade bia na say ko me mabra mamu. Mo fa nche me wate. Afro say say mama mabre. I don't work we are be confused na betia.
Definition in the gospel. Where if we Greek straight. Okay, so I say the gospel meaning good news derived from the Greek language. Okay, so yes,
the gospel means what?
No, comma, full stop, because a full stop it is the central Christian messages detailing how Jesus Christ died for saints.
Was
buried and rose again to offer salvation, reconciliation with God, and eternal life.
So this say detailing Jesus, not so busy with Jesus, but also quotation. The gospel. When we talk about gospel, it means that quoting a Bible verse. It means the gospel. You can say gospel.
I was looking at it from
what gospel means. My pacho. Send a beya obi. Etifie no hwewa so koima the word gospel near children say good news.
Okay.
Gospel near children no.
Now what's the good news? How?
It's good news na twa kan ho no. We state Bible quotation o.
That be but quotation ben the war. I said there was a Bible. MC you that was why I asked quotation. It doesn't have to be in quotation. Gospel music na ye can. I don't especially MG has one of the gospel I worship you. Are you telling me that song is not inspirational? And carrying
John chapter 3 verse 16. Bible nankasa na etina hono akire the elements are a defining gospel what Bible nankasa mu. 3 verse 16. Bro. What you say? Mo ko aso ni mo ko free o. Ni Bible.
Oni mo do yo
what I say a gospel na the foundation you find it at John 3:16. What I say it tells you what good news no
that's what she read.
It's everyone.
No, but that
and what does it say? What does the Bible itself say? It just say odo good news na ye kan eye den Nyankopɔn edo wiase oyi neba edema oyese enu nti so obi to nwoma na se ne nwom no eye in line with sa nnwomanya enu na ye gospel no
but ye gospel na mo ji ntum say gospel
meba nti nye se bia je se wo say enka no na meba to nya abotre okra me kasa no so abebo ade enka no Professor Kofi Abraham no omo to nwoma Chirankanya me Haye Kanidi Asenke Radia na se ebeka Matthew enwoma timiensa na obofo no kogina abepọ no so na ohun papa no se oba na ya se says I know gospel there. You better and then you're just making Bible quotation.
No, MC the other day I just put it out so beginning of the song to be frank and you know said me to adia me na me tell you baba be kasa me ba and no am me tell you but as I said the good news no o read here or elaborate here to what the good news is about. So for me I think say to gospel fatem no is the word of God, and the word of God is the Bible. And whether you quote the quotation or you sing out of which Gifty has a lot of songs one quotation no, but unyate Ebrahim for biamana songs and also has one book quotation, but it's so can we say you see now your argument is flawed. We cannot sit here and say there is no story in the Bible like let's say you be me yankupo encounter na manabra won bebre so the woman with the issue of blood is
Nyankopɔn asesa me
it's not in the Bible now you are going your argument is
Gifty Baba Empress
so mention my name so let me talk.
Let's go.
Empress what one recognition oyain
pocho no boye
oyain me pay price
se me kan
about 15,000 okay what tell you surprise room kaka me hom pabwa no peja 9 and also kama enti so obi frɛ so kobo show wa shatare wi wa share we makeup kama wo mpabwa the skin is skimming everything is on point now we are see free me no nya adwen ho enye free Bible ne kura nkrofo de kwasori ko bie mu kan no kromoto eno kromoto ye mfa nche free
upgrade
Bible ayede che no most of the time sa ye nkrabo si atreche SU sa Gideon sa blue ye can say New Testament and no Old Testament nen kan men kai last time kro mo started so much Bible even the Bible is sold asofo free baby e be preach will be for sorry otwa price it determines one for man to hotel we are memma me pese is it the same Bible na wo nyame amfrɛ
Gifty
Empress nyame amfrɛ one sorry na study we study industry na say no me gospel for no munye scant me nko bomfa gospel
we host
it's not so gospel artist so your host na your gospel artist ka ho you see that conversation I remember I started this advocacy that every gospel artist be obekwa performing whether sorry or especially sorry they must be paid. Because most of the time gospel artists jina pulpit so altar so all perform no design the raise fans e ka ho we are na ma malt na ma meat pie ka ho na ka cho so mefrew sa call no e mada ebi wo hane pay 500 cedis ya hwe wo artist no wanim ahwe mo di wachi nyina anim na ye de 500 cedis na ye de kuta wonsam meanwhile ono sofo ne be preach awie o preach wie na sika ma o be questions are dent na sika mba. Your craft is not cheap. What sorry no pa kogina ahamachi kogina studio.
Gospel music is not business. It's not business.
It is business. Empress, it is business. It is still part of showmanship. It is still part of showbiz. And so far as it is still part of showbiz, there's a business aspect of it. There's a business aspect of it. And there are people who are selling prophecy. What sorry me about prophecy? You really catch it say. You really catch it say. Akwankyerɛ ne yɛ de bɛ ma wo no. Esi ne ɔmo kan yɛ na no kwan no. E wo so obetuaka. When tuaka asofo bi go as far as ɔno ankasa bɛ yɛ ne ɔma make sure so ne ɔkan yɛ na bam. Na kɔyɛ sɛ ɔkan yɛ no go ntua no. Enti na abam. People in the gospel are taking advantage of people who believe in the Bible. Na ɔma interpretation na we're interpreting it psychologically. Say you be break. Say do anopa. Men here say. Say do anopa. Men here say. I don't let man interpret Bible to me. It is the Holy Spirit that interprets the Bible to me. I say.
Last time I made sure before ambition and day. Then you bring sorry, no man can interpret the Bible.
No, it doesn't mean I don't go to church. I go to church. I love the church. I am the type me who quotation make me the about of when my catch us idea with explanation when me no be challenges that the explanation you are giving it is wrong. Okay. Because what made the word Jennifer Bibi interpret it. Okay. Bibi or Bible, there is nothing about life that is not in the Bible. Everything from Genesis to Revelation, whatever it says you want about life, it is in it. About three in the Bible. About three in Bible. Erade akanta mo na basa nifa so. Se ne awo wabre ho nya no mfa mo bi foforo ni mu de. E wo Bible mu.
Nti wabre a wo se wudi. Ti gospel for your nominate a e wo se etuye dede.
It is not a crime in any way, shape, or form. So you are nominating gospel artists or beka say enko for beka say na gospel artists there and na won pray award no pray there.
You need pray award.
O pray there. Say eba no ye kan say erade twe akra ama ne ho a. Ono no decide ne obefa so de betwe akra ama ni nipa wo. Ebi a ye te he ka say kura no. Erade afa so atwe. Akra ama obi. E na nasem na dɔɔso. Na asem ne nso ba e mammeye nea e wo se wa hyese mammeye a ensa nkɔ ne ho back nti na asem ne dɔɔso onama kwan bebre so e na yeye. This conversation about gospel should be centered on the Bible. A gospel song must mention God. And fine, you could say I've had this conversation over and over again, and most of the time it's people within the gospel fraternity, especially Ninoy, and we come. His argument always comes to the fact that Ebano Ghana Music Awards now gospel 4 categories na and also and to say we are broadening you kind of saying the meaning of the gospel songs are gospel artistry now. A lot of artists from secular Kofi Kenata, Fameye, so far as the artist has done a song that glorifies God, it was a artist needs to qualifying for some of the gospel category because gospel. Ya man chichem na we your gospel artist na we secular we nyame na we bonsam na we say waboni pada obi moja betimi agi obi nkwa nti na motena ho na mu chichem gospel song to me ye moja no so mo de to a 1 month say enye yi ene o mbetwe ne monthly every month no makotwe bi esi ho. You can't say gospel can be high life. Gospel can be reggae. Gospel can be so many types of you can't say beats and tunes. But yama gospel industry na be limited ne ho. Se enti say ya. We won't be able na obi mmemu no. Ebe den no bie mu yie ama wo wabem. You see how it is. We won't be able because obi to ne de no. One can Genesis chapter 1 verse 1 ewom. wanka Ezekiel 17:4 wanka we wom but obi die mu no wo be di akom ehɔ na ya bo an argument or ye about akase brimpon ebe mu no say yen bie mu ye ma de ne ntias agentias say gospel artist to secular artist to artistry they all deserve to be awarded na be award be a was nipa every artist be a qualify for no e was so qualified
for mo kasa o ye gospel nti aha wunti me nko
say Empress gospel no boy na a high life
you
should be able to qualify for a high life category. That is how it is supposed to be. Now Empress, I'm going back to the you kind of say the chair kwa na me ka say I've done advocacy wouldn't artist better now why interview you would advocate artist no bonyo munchiaka na artist we you say o me ko bo show wa ha na show ni yetua wo ka say oh eno de me bo ache na no advocacy no aberi oh and asori ha de me koye ne me ko bo ache and asori ha no me boy na me ko bo ache wo ba na bi na me kan ye wo dressing kra wo de ba no you paid for it. You going to the studio to go and record, you paid for it. Sound engineer be any one ma ko be bacha because unhu ofedodo into your bacha no so na djuma or ye no. When we are music video, look at how much people spend on music video. When we are what be promotion in my
baba nje ne de.
Menje me de men na mu ya musi free. Ndio no be am free job be am fam brani o. Me free job. School na me ko nutrition school fees. Menye free. Men hwe ase. Menye Ewrade ngina ba bia anka nkire me say me ya ma me niska. Eyi first na ohima Messi ne tahila said o ton ticket. Later no see Ewrade say man ton ticket. E no Ewrade na aka kire no. Me Ewrade nka nkire me message aye mfa ma me no. Me nje nto me ho so. Mentie no nti say we are gospel artists na what ye no they are fine but say one tie ya emegina ho mbeye e na Ewrade de che me kwante me so me de che kwa software no matena software ni mo we preach area ya brand a list of enesika ba ye ye di wetua na some kind say I don't preach to see paper, I preach to see money. Software is preaching to see money. Wo de enyom to no kra na obi bible mu kan keke na wa begina honom na waka speakers 2x4 it me call baby bebre wo de look at the process you have gone through to send the gospel across the world. Now that the catch and say ye de che wo kwa even God will be disappointed in some gospel artists.
And yeah, Chris now send a message. Also me reading. Also Matthew 16:27. For the Son of Man will come in the glory of his Father with his angels, and then he will reward each according to his works. Monjesu amen, mami. Ola. Ola Rihanna Mbaus. Ola. Ola dada. Intumani way.
Oh, they're into way me. Last weekend na me share na anod. Upra was finally. And I expected same and I've written the same anyway. So and come on here too. The awards part and the what gospel is part. Okay. Empress. Your gospel music, your Christian music. The contents of both differ. So Kohima tried to say Obemeati gospel na say which yenyan huabutre. Yes, gospel is good news, but in Siwa and this idea and Kameba, I have gospel for you. Let's have good news for you. Your wife has delivered successfully.
That's why somebody said that when your wife is someone don't take it as it is the gospel.
Okay, that's another usage.
Yes,
it is a defining gospel.
Yes.
It is not just good news.
Tell me, show me one definition of gospel which says that it's not good news. then we will take it for it. Show me just one.
It's not good news.
That is what?
It is not just good
news. The dictionary says
it
is good news, and you are saying it's not just good news. Who are the bro for baby?
It is the good news.
Now what kind of church and I to baby now walk? So what the end there?
Is the good news referring to the message of salvation through Christ Jesus' life?
It's in the Messiah Jesus. I will walk and cry. Messiah Jesus. Mama brother was a son. What is it? And you know, salvation.
It is salvation. It is
salvation. Also finally.
Not now what the concerns more can you own cancer
through Jesus' life, death and resurrection, which reconciles humanity to God. That is a gospel. Now, in gospel music, ubetimi say do testimony. Testimony Christo Adom ebia obi eko awonhia bi man kenye nyamea kawa sama. So sometimes ubetimi do testimony, so gospel music. Now, yes, our Christian music, it doesn't necessarily have to talk about the life of Christ, but it can also talk about the morals of Christianity, but not necessarily about Christ. It's many OJ dim koma obeka che so nkofo beka say OJ nyom beat say obi nyawaye eni ba enye gospel music by Christian music.
Christian music.
What does Christian mean? You cannot say that you can have a
the thing is Christ.
Christian music must be about Christ.
So
everything Christian is about Christ. It's about.
So when you say Christian, that person should be a Christ centered. Because Christian was derived from Christ. They are the followers of Christ. So you cannot be a Christian without Christ.
Christian without Christ. How is that possible?
That is
okay. It's me to gospel music or no gospel, a Christian music and a Christian song. I've had this conversation with him several times. It is a your Christian music awards, your gospel music awards. But what I say, even in the US, meet me an example of those Dove awards. A Christian music, but a more category of more naming of gospel music.
Okay.
All difference no. It's me person may call they that part. I'm just sharing my opinion. Say your gospel music. And it will a normal share at the times away a gospel and you work Christian music, which is the general stuff. Anybody can see anyone more can say name the more can ask me a kutia kakrawum.
That's what it is.
Say a kutia no Emma
is even a general
gospel music. But no say a kutia ninti. Oh, and just say a
kutia change Jesus. Yes, no, yes.
Yes, one.
Quotation for that particular verse.
Yeah.
Okay, mommy, 1 minute.
Of course. Okay.
Never. 300 minus 400 divided by 700. So people phone also. Jealous.
Yes.
Of course.
Now so we work with you. Obi are jealous. No, why the work with you? Obi are jealous.
It's in a media a whole. The me patch say, and yet brebia na ye gospel musical or see a quote Bible. Ne brebia. And pempi no, I am na ye quotation in my but asema e she ho. Any idea jomo. it's no my money look is any say to buy a hospital say koti and it is said na nyum na out no. We say those times that no your gospel. Na omo ye quote omo the quotation. Let me be 22 minutes. These days, and I say I've been playing some of them, and now mommy pick those songs, so I got used to them. But a mere dani na empress esisano, and no maybe why esisa, and yum and yet stagnant, and yum sisa with generations. Yeah, the FN gospel is the next generation better one with different kind of gospel, but old generation be like, I know this is not gospel, but it's gospel for them. So that is about the gospel now. Artist of the year. The TNA say, bra, enya boni so bi beye nyame dwuma na obepese ebe bona baso. Enya boni. Because nyankopon no kra no pa ho a. Opese to bi opese your money trim ye ne de. Your money fans. Eti no enya wrong se obi ye nyame dwuma na so opese edu maybe na so se ye bona baso a. Enya wrong se be bona baso. They toss to me nu. I was here ken eye nipa na eto abanye nyame. Nipa ene ma abaso body because some you vote. Eti nipa na be vote. Nipa na be cheze oh PSA nyumwe kamakuma PSA nyumwe mi wo ho adansedie. Ebi nso be ka so dan na nyumwe no mi wo ho adansedie. No mo gina so ato aba. Eti nipa and never wa baso for adwuma pa wo ye and the impact a wonum na nya o mabrabo mu. It is a nipa na ebo wa baso dia. I don't see where heaven assemble. Because it doesn't look me to me nya adwuma wa ha na me ntwen se ma yin tua me ka me twen me ye nya me dwuma ti me twen me do heaven na makwa akwaji marketia. It doesn't work that way. It is to be a gospel musician fighting for mistake and then stay in awards category. My young say we are said they have the right to. More category definition. More the audience appeal. More the popularity. And a more the also the paninya. I hear one of the nominees with the highest. Now more can highest nomination now and some what qualifies for be artist of the year no. Ana Musa kan nomination nipa benya no artist of the year Musa kan wana.
Also it's one of the elements. The first point here hit song. Because we share category definition now. You hear of that like the Enona started. So hit song, audience appeal, popularity, and you begin to build from there. Now the account. And no, you value each one of them, but at the end of the day, people will wait, saying others. Until you use all of that to determine who deserves to be there.
It's the answer now. Who deserve to be in the artist of the year category? When you know normal including getting high nominations.
Yes, and also can be.
And also can be. Okay. It is me artists now we nominations before the artist of the year. Now my artists back also two before the artist of the year. Now say you no that's the sudiano. They can't yes man I see people be there show. But that man can you train every can every go to.
And I make say at the end of the day, also and your entry points. So you have them. Then we begin to weigh. Until weighing, you add all other things board necessary. So when they look into that, that is what they use to cut down. Until it's not as is written, as in like 1, 2, 3, like all follow and say no, because some of them have more weight than the others. Until they weigh it, and then they use it in
to weight there. Then I'm the way.
That's the preserve of the board. And no, and
then move to me
it is not shared. It is but we weigh it and then we use all of them. We can't weigh sometimes to talk about the dominance of an artist. And they talk about your dominance across country. Okay. We are dominant in 2 regions. Sometimes people are even dominant in just 5 regions. But 5 regions is not equal to the size of Accra. Okay. Accra has got about 5 million plus. Kumasi is about 5 million plus. The 5 regions of the northern region are 5 million if you put all of them together. Until you can be big in those 5 regions, But what if you look at the population that you are dominant in, as compared to Abia, Accra and Kumasi is higher. And see, what I'm saying is there are things we weigh. I don't know how I can give all of the elements, but a guide, and then they use all of the elements to evaluate the weight, and then say, okay, so based on these things, weight deserve say it should be here. Weight deserve say okay, it should not be here. And as I'm more rank here, this one will be number 1, number 3, number 5, number 7, number 8.
Empress,
at the end of the day,
so I'm weighing scale, no.
Scale for her. I say a pan BB
boat. Because you should have seen Chimudia. And so we weighing scale, no. I say a copy BB, you could be ambient pino.
I like the fact that you are saying there is fault. So I also sometimes the marking scheme, no, the person who is saying that the scheme is wrong, it's whether the person has the knowledge about the scheme or not. Okay. So the way he's saying, me too, I can say that. That's what I'm saying. You are speaking from your level of understanding. We are also sharing with you.
Based on their
and I'm saying it is not complete. It is not, because there are a number of things we use. Also, at every point when a particular question comes out, I haven't said initially. That's what it is.
Okay, Empress, finally, audience appeal.
Yes, sir.
You know, so there na mudi way. It say we say Obiabo show ticketed, Obisu show.
Yes, it's part of it. It's part of it. Audience appeal is about the popularity has to do with reach, how far and wide. Audience appeal has to do with how far and wide, but more so about how the deeper of the connection, and I say how impactful you are. So because your appeal is able to influence somebody's culture. And I say your appeal is able to even draw somebody to make the person want to come to your show. You understand what I'm saying? So if I have a very strong appeal, if I'm doing a show somewhere, you will come. Some people can do, just like there are people now who have got hit songs, so be a show, nobody's going. So it means that they have popularity, but they don't have strong audience appeal. So that's a weird show, and it's part of it. So that's what I'm saying.
Part of high audience appeal.
Yes, because you are
regardless of say we Tiaka, right?
Yes, because you see, yes. There are
certain
situations.
It's part of people in the category artist of the year. I'm going free shows.
Yeah.
I'm going free shows. So it's not a person who check with me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was all Kahobi.
Yeah. So when did you know about me?
Oh, you see,
Patrol, only baby America both try this car.
It was stadium. It was stadium.
It was free.
Yes.
I'm saying he show about stadium. It was paid.
If you sometimes you have to even evaluate numbers.
The numbers are attending shows.
Yes, that also shows the level of your pull power. That pull power is audience appeal. It can be.
But your pull power,
no, it is part of it.
The number of people you can attract to come to say who influence my brands. This is the place I bought this. The number of people that will come to say, oh, Empress Atari or she to be no trend padoma so who here trek. Now we see 10,000 people there. That's
your pull power.
10,000 people there. That is your pull power. And confer to me padoma to me attract and also can audience appeal.
Now, Robert, some gospel. Gospel shows to be a gospel shows to be a chemuka, mo boy, and not a free to stone cloth uncle. A flop boy. But PSC free. There was an overflow.
Yes.
You move be man call because they didn't see a do her
it was a very successful.
It was very no encounter and audience.
That's what I keep on saying. We keep going back to PSA. And I'm saying so I've already explained the general stuff. It's a walk call back. I mean that you are just refusing to accept what I'm saying.
Let me explain.
First of all, for me, Spencer, you would not refuse to accept.
I will not refuse.
Open your heart now.
My heart is there.
All these elements are known, considered, reviewed. However, if the person is not there, it just means that the person didn't make the cut. That is all.
That's what decided.
The person didn't make the cut based on their
based on everyone said what decided. Hello. There's another thing I wanted to ask him.
Neighbor. Breathing.
We are breathing.
Out. Robert.
Yes.
Are you the host?
No.
Thank you. Paper Cho. Yet to say foreign minister at the press release be by say a conference center any my boy here for us saying
Grand Arena.
Oh, see, that whole place is under a yes. So now or the other one, not that means they say a year TGMA this year and year one.
So that's one of the challenges we have, because you're releasing information about 9th May as a date for the event, and you can say part of the information that you're releasing, you can say venue to be confirmed.
Yes.
Yes. The reason was because Grand Arena managers, or let's say management of the place, not Sasira is asking for their property back. Into based on that, we couldn't inform and answer confirm say we're going to that particular place or not. At this particular point, we don't have a venue. I announce to say so it's part of our challenges, and we are hoping we'll be able to do it there. But until that official communique, we don't have a venue yet, but it is happening on the 9th of May.
Also 9th of May, but still Muni, you did venue. We're breaking news.
Yes, audience happy for TG.
Free conference center. Na emu hia say ye.
Okay.
What's the conference center? It's a foreign affairs. And I'm a member of the Foreign Affairs Committee.
Okay.
And you know, I'm the bar parliament. I'm the bar, you discuss my first day. I'm by Foreign Affairs for bar parliament. I'm be share committee. And I'm catching almost say, sir, facility or see closing it down.
Wow.
Maybe state you a friend is saying committee meeting as I said, I'll see you close now. No Foreign Affairs directors in here. And then we stated say also omukoye a friend is saying assessment of the entire building, because the entire situation where building one day BBC answer it recommended say building ebenya kura nkomu si ade anu nyina aban twa send ebeya, because I think that's the biggest convention center.
Yes, close to now. Yes, about yeah.
You know, it's
but
because I said the second meeting a year Foreign Affairs Ministry by maybe I didn't know that's what's no you Johnny you soon sahana abaning the seriousness really ba we kwan ya omaya no sanke bi omo ye kakra kosi kaswa no me kakra kosi Liberia camp no me unu sanka omo ye to say pressure because you gusu nyina no
but clarification bill. Are you referring to conference center as in the structure itself and as the Grand Arena? Because also the problem we are facing at the moment is that from the last Abai Omo banquet hall in the name of up to date. Yeah, you organize events.
President, they are better also.
But Nemi can say up to date. It is not a venue that you can go to.
Budget.
But what I'm saying is it's not available.
Okay.
Secondly, you can say some renovation is going to happen at National Theatre. That's another venue available for young people of the arts.
It is in the pipeline.
But at the end of the day,
the pipe is flowing.
And also, so what I'm saying is that imagine you close all of these venues down. What is going to happen to the people of the arts? So because we are not against, we are not against the renovation, but your way while and then allow this one to be open. So we are National Theatre, allow the other ones to exist so that we can use that place. We are, then you shift. You keep on moving to the other places.
So I say you close.
Good. But if you close everything, then you are literally saying, yeah, in the arts, we shouldn't do anything. That's the challenge.
I think last week Michelle
helicopter. What's a helicopter? Ya kana ne wo ho no it is your grounding me nyina helicopter ben ye de betu afawiem nka busuafo ya ene da bush no enti no ade na nya media ye committee meeting ha me pese omo chro wo minutes ni mu say omo baaye no kwame asara oben kan say dan na esi ho no omo close ne da se ne be ya o chine bi se BBC a omekwa kofa committee meeting no minute beba no who say me din she ho say me say omo ye den
omo close
meba o say meba aka me okay say nya waka no it was say Ministry of Tourism and the creative asana for ministry and ambo
yeah
I was say mumutumi mo who say me interest
culture and creative arts
me interest as a member of the committee and say your facility any like any to be ahoden a o say ye adwuma here no met oh so they brought us a report met ne wo kana se pepepe but it say bia wo take am na wo ko speed e bia bia wo ko no ye say obi anko 70 na wo ko 200 na police echiwa wo say na wo pentem de ade akomo obi meti ase nyansa wo mpa obi kwa abrochire oso de ade mu obi ma why late but no nche se wo mra no et na wo kan de me no ya adwen pepepe just that se me hwe report no mu say dey we that e bit me bu ekunipa recommendation me me say ade no ndum na wo nso wo chesi
we no na
say ye betu we mu dia and ye I will see ye see dome fufro wa ha I will see ye say aha no metumi me no nyina betuma ye say adwuma no I will support you to do that but I will see ye too
yes until I was say Grand Arena ne conference center nya ye too
o say eno da mpese establish clarity because structure now come one asem is a national is a conference center building itself and yeah Grand Arena because I'm not sure say eno dey buy the name say he should pass on the information.
But Grand Arena is closed.
And I make us say that one. And no, like I said, landlord wants.
And we are closing.
Okay.
Good. And assassin we are na edge. Good. Because the new one assassin we are ABC no. ABC na den. ABC na kesiye. Oh, it's one of it. Me I say okay. And the moment you use way for the period because based on emission so obi abeti ase
okay
ebia yen fanye say this is the only way it is a yen sindu ha na e be start wo ha se kwan kra ye ya yetumi ye bi fa ho na ye use enti no yen ti ase say yen use ha because so hwe ebia wo hwe first drawing ne plan na ye wo na we ni ye trim about this ye tutu we free ho enti no so yen nyina no as a country we need the arts we need to support enti yen nyina me du achi ne akọ foreign affairs minister oni akachen say you bet me if it's possible say you best start here there no ha ne ya honorable Okubanda point chairman of the foreign affairs committee or the chairman so we can involve him and make a statement. I'm sure that yes
sure
so as it stands now
Pacho enkofo ye complain bi enti ye share mo amhwe ye no enkofo se sound no when etiko ye channel na ye mienu nti se oche ba akona semba Pacho hwehwe second one no why Mr. obisi wonte afi ade nani mari ye share we technical fault kakra enti ye gusu aye ye win engineers no Robert engineers no eye ho adwuma ti yesra mo fanche wati enya nyakopo ya rice ye beko beba no na eniama atoto eye me no ka say die chese another group asama between pacho we another group as a honorable Thursday no ho be do we busy
leader no one
ye ko commercial break dey say leader need the bejeje mo pacho mo no fi
leader oh mo leader introducing no one
leader Kase.
New
Okan.
Serious
Asante Mampong dey yenko.
Mampong.
Asante Mampong.
Mampong. Asante Dabi. Se Mampong wo ha. College of Education ana.
Technical College of Education.
Mampong Technical College of Education.
Asante Mampong.
Pacho yenko.
Asante Mampong. Eto mu fi Asante Mampong ana eba gomu a.
Enti na che say we ojo commercial break dey so omudi shem.
Pacho ko be me munya
Sergeant Carter, Yabasayaba.
I go up, baby, I don't know. I just say, oh no, oh no, oh, Bera, anywhere, Nana, call me and better say, oh, you told me no. Na me ho premise anka me ye penyintemo na me anka sa me de me ho so wa brabo imu nenso se na mpenye yo eya bia eya se obireya oni pane obireya obira anywhere Nana kwami ambedo say opera opera anywhere vampire say opera 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 anywhere say mekwa mobia ba kania wo petrebe singiriba ana mobi suno bia area simo eyampo ana wa ye wi me boni aya oni panye ebe ana mdraso na mahusro mekwa mobia ba kania wo petrebe atadem no bia ye simo eyamba ene wa ye wi me boni aya oni panje bebe enam dia so na ma huso ose ameko shishi esanso ya saudi tu anu na sa anya oda ose say eyi maunia se wonwe Irasimo, Adia Dewa, and yo, then I'll find you near. Mekwa Mobia Bank, and I Petre is in Gereba, and I'm Obisuno. Eyasimo eyamba ene wa ye oye me boni aya oni panye ebe enam dia so na ma husu asemi wo yama dende me yankoba yama dende me yankoba yama dende me yankoba yama dende me yankoba onyode we akakeku KK's #1 band asemi wo yama dende me yankoba yama dende me yankoba yama dende me yankoba yama dende me yankoba a 2 a 3 or them any mission a banka bata mensa isha mechu police for the mechu le febi samide menia efela edende efeya enche hango for the mensa ewa me engwe kama menka ota semuna me Semona baby awan kama menso mankanche abane kabada mensa awre hosem ifeya enche hamkafuna mensa awan kama menso mankanche abane kabada mensa awre hosem ifeya enche hamkafuna what to say abuwa bi wo ho wo friend ifu bonko efu bonko so dide me ansebe kwasri ade nkote no ye takra no pebina ejamu enyansafo okache efu bongo de efu bongo abazinti na aunkote de ititeria ngwasi ade nkote de okremo Say Anshenia, there's a sem for me. One my uncle, legendary me. Sanary, legendary me. Sanary, legendary me. Sanary, legendary me. Sanary, one my uncle, legendary me. Sanary, legendary me. Sanary, legendary me. Sanary, we adopt them legendary me. Sanary, me koke biye mi nyamane, yeah. Me koke biye mi nyamane obia warriasem. Me koke biye mi nyamane obia warriasem. Me koke biye mi nyamane woma yinyina yenkwe. Me koke biye mi nyamane okay be a better person. Me koke biye mi nyamane obia warriasem. Me koke biye mi nyamane obia warriasem. Me koke biye mi nyamane pampa yengo biye me. Me koke biye mi nyamane singere ba ade. Me koke biye mi nyamane obia warriasem. Me koke biye mi nyamane obia warriasem. Koke every one more time every year. We koke biye mi nyamane on your the high life. We koke biye mi nyamane obia warriasem. We koke every year mi nyamane obia warriasem. We koke biye mi nyamane.
Panyu muwe no enipa ma metini we mame. Na me kunya asela no na me so betumfo. Enti wo be kaya na bitese mi ku femu ensa mi jan na mi ku yesri kwa obi aye bi ma me so betumfo ni ye ba pe ma mi hwe me ku. Eni bi na mpede eti. Na jomle start. O se ma me so okita comic life bi kaka. No ye lem to say ya. Ebi aba me kaka bia mi nyamani. Me kaka na ma drink cause me nyamani obi na waresa. Me nyama obi ni fie se malaba me kaka. It is how you were there. Me ti na like ma no and the way or person or can't summon a child or they are fun to and you see these songs are very powerful. The message itself a casacho saying yes Indiana was a can companion coupon isham yedamase saying you be mama we Ghana music what you say Gifty anyone to me call
oh my god what is your obsession with
Gifty me call KPI me nyama no ni to they say I know what and they say me from now feel me dia any problem say me from now feel me dia and na say we say me twaso to there me twaso me kasa me pacho stone boy na chese say last week na yes you fundraising I said 21st no me say fundraising e dia ma Ghana Blasters and just say sikasem ekokoso and emi say me October born I say my shots ejinemu me shots akoma $100,000 yeah my baby some na me the vice president you know oh where am I yeah
how SM
yeah
oh okay
so the president I mean
vice
and you know na just say shot ma $100,000 and I just say yeah, Bema Stone Boy, a coy, also a ma 101. Hey, I be Mafia. Thank you much. Finish Stone Boy cake. So, obey Ambacasa. They said, I didn't be a Stone Boy. It was one day, one for two, one. What the count? No muscano breaking it down. Or see 81 a physical cash. Our the but 20 need a young tuono a jelly a young fancy.
Black Star.
Thank you. Sanyo no boy no say Obama NDC for. Na sanyo enukra na boa ena omutumi edepa power. Wanjo musika enyum ne cost $20,000. Mpacho, or say 20,000.
No, that was he was referring to the Black Star songs na why no.
Na
Jere no dear. I mean, another conversation. But 20,000 81,000 whole money 101,000. So 20,000 no not refer to the song now why ama Black Stars for the World Cup no.
That means a government no na catch any so nye.
There be send ye say mumbe donate. Enti donation no e be Empress your birthday and our birthday also no there be some submission you and some now can na me share some bisa me say
me bisa but bisa na me bisa no answer me one per me fan
oh there be me fan ko me person just say donation you see me donation e be ohima say obetumi donate 50,000 ama o birthday baba say obe donate 100,000 me say me to me donate 100,000 but 100,000 no memma 80,000 physical cash not 20,000 me the amount souvenirs and our product account patro what is it oka 20,000 eye enyum na okoye amabla na wayama Black Stars
wajo obuska is free
there be he no ye ono so ni donation na or they physical cash no ho no na we dey
in on so oka se bia mema 81 and kenye hwe
oh of course send there no mo betumi ama but of course say bia nyum to no so na ma ye ma recording producers metua ka whatever
no we no ho no kasa kanto di na
whatever there be some video busa na me right
it says 20,000 enyum na wa you
ba trying
because ke bia menya man
okay
me ada untimu ke bi mo be ko we di obi sika sa mo be ke bi mo be ko mo bua mo be ke we di mo be nya man no
do we professional for Google the buy
mo ba be ko
na Wikipedia
obi yesterday mo fa mo phone it's not just say that we
conversations when
oh we be kebi we be nya money it's 20 ni kan wa 101 $1,000 me boy
yes so
$101,000 and a store boy e dia ba and no san state so o man pay me nyum no kra e kan ho ne ma NDC e ba power but akwa ye me say si ano si ebe show scribe bi ni ebo stone boy ya si ayenyi film na me MPP na bet enyim ya me bo mamu ye niam bebre na me pese me bisa say at that point ni bebi a ogina no ni dwumedia na ekoso utumi say a global thing na because president was present and we share empayfo na bet na at that point no sa statement na o ma ye de kan 101 no na eyede maybe so because who was stone
oh me na me start
yeah who was stone
Empress ubusa me say at that time no na you're right so ubusa
such stage
in my humble opinion I think that was a perfect place and time to make such a statement.
I found reason.
Yes. And point of correction. Stoneboy and Kada say, and you na me ye no, me ye ma NDC for one casa.
What can I say?
Or say, since we are contributing, Mr. President, I think we all believe that my song, I contributed in also, the NDC coming to power. I believe everybody
contributed.
So hold on. What be some question I would say? I contributed in the party coming to power. I believe everybody knows. Then the people saw so, and that was.
Oh yeah, no, the man NDC for.
So let me explain. He never said, he never said, my young ama NDC. or say it contributed. So there's a difference between making it for and something contributing.
But MPP phone be worthful.
So this is it. First of all, in fact, answer na member so me person making it clear say I think say me I don't subscribe to artists ye brandy omo as a political party member because say o my ye mama party be. An artist is a performer. That is a business. It is a livelihood. That is what pays their bills. And as an artist, no, ye foul say be say sa nyum. Emma political party be and a government initiative be a ya. And no chre say u don sa amanyuko no. Okay. Say ye foul as an artist because we are an artist, we are a creative person. No, you should be able to have the freedom. Say CPP program and now you should be able to mount that stage and perform. Okay. Say you should be able to go there. Say NBC you should be able to go there. MPP you should be able to go there. An artist is not supposed to be boxed because he was commissioned or contracted on Adia Eyene Juma. So one may say sayum Emma political party be an government initiative boni bieni. And I think say baby I aba do your politics muno any ya manyo se muni Ghana for no I was see a rising above that. And yet fair to any artist. Say Empress, Emre mu during campaign season, ye who send pempi na wo call afafanto stage I will perform it. I know say be about NBC really we saw how excited you are. Very. It tells two different stories. Me patro dey make not say as a brand as Empress no, I will say you to me call afafanto stage now call perform me. I will say NBC fell so what to me call now call perform me. I will say MPP fell so I will say what to me call now call because where Jumani was said here first is that you are an artist. Okay. And you are not supposed to be boxed in any you kind of say way. And you know, so at the end of the day, artists for whether Sarkodie, whether Black Sheriff or whoever, it's not fair. And you know, so they do sad time now. Artists be why your friend is so me perform. Could be an SS cano here pow. But because we need Ghana for you sue any senior you see for your man you say muntino. Maybe I know I will decline. With that being said, Empress. Adia akwakofa asemi aba eye JJJ ya king. Empress JJJ as at the time I release it and I'm building a point aba besi wa asem so. JJJ wasn't just a regular release. Stonebwoy JJJ featuring Jinton, one of the biggest guitarists in the diaspora. No. It was not just a song that was released. It was a song that was topping charts. It was a fast rising hit song in Ghana. That song alone made 4.7 million views. It hit 1 million views the first week it was released. Otwaso Ebasia, it reached #1 on Ghana YouTube. Sa JJJ Numa ye kanwasemu. It did about 600,000 views in just the first 2 days it was released. Okay. And Tinecha said that song was a song that was a hit that people loved. Nade na kwakofa asemi abe. JJJ Numa ye tu na anu ya okofa ba Empress. Obi a wo tie me bia pa, odi ye kasa ya ko YouTube ne ko bonyum no netie. Enyum no me fopem pa ene dien ana say assemble na enyum ne ka o say na nuya na ukofa ba ye sorry anopa we woke up in the morning see Kofi when you go find girl for streets Kofi na alaman Kofi na jagaban Kofi epeja na beti because wakakofo oba foforo abanti ebusuafo ne ne kasa wontie ne navufo ne kasa wontie Kofi hwe bibi yo na wobeyi awakokofa na wodi na befie na anu ya na ukofa bi baaye ene ye wu awu jejireje na de na be na wusi abonti na wasa kwakofa oba afofo. And when you watch the video depicts that. You could see Kofi as a smallish man na wakwakofa sebio wo ba wo kita front axles and back axles o sipi a just a course commotion as Kofi wo be ye dan na wa handle sadie we. Empress enumi any chiremu ya mama e de na chire say e can have any political message.
No so ka.
Hold on, me chiremu ba abotere.
Okay.
Enum no fapem no. But want to make us a preamble of the numbers that the song has done. The song became an instant hit that it was on the lips of people. And it's na encophobia and I say NBC phobia tina who can say yes smart so say encophobia yuma woma Stonebwoy yuma waboy and you obia to be me see na kwa bontina boss and you enkola o me 5 years they are singing to the song. My own daughter sings to that song. It tells you how down the song went. And so some faction of the NDC for fine you me. And the one more remixing no dane no ye na no ya na okofa yi le vi ba ye wa wo jejereje na no ya na okofa
NDC for
yes. And one more yes and that song was played on almost every NDC political platform. And even the gentleman of the land, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, in one of his campaign messages, while making his speech, quoting Stonebwoy in chorus, no, and Oka say, "Ananuya na mokofa bae, mwamu jejereje." So that song was remixed to convey some of the messages and NDC for ni bini person womu communicating my masses no. And a president now musu jina simpie so enti Empress and you head of a year Benetton music provider and my classic and brilliant example. Empress and wuti we glam by Franca and the chi wenim utu yaneka. Obi po share watari mawi woman iska. Thank you very much. Enti ya no sa no onipa na wo share wo wig no owo wo kwan so obetumi agina baabi aka say eh and the Empress looks your the call UTV I contributed to that looks. Would she be wrong or right?
It's because say me no yakwa agreement. Say oye mame na me betena na ma money din a
na just a what floor agreement na make say so
first me magia tu no agia tu say every Saturday free me to so be me na say ono no obeye de good. That means say me
good but I know so nkyere say na nka wo ni ska wo de betua ana me. Thank you very much but enti ono sa no glam by Franca betumi anka say ono no ye look ma Empress ono so no I'm explaining you get my point. Ono so me contribution to the Empress brand on this day no any she has every right to post the pictures that thank you so she has every right to post those pictures to also invite clients to her page say me pacho dey make cannot say enti no say NDC you susanyumi ya dani yumi ya di aye political song ya bon wo your platform so ya di aka ya asem ya nkasa ye mampeni aka ya dia aka na asem a all conveys na anu ya na mokofa yi levi ba emu amu jejereje na anu ya na mokofa se ba emu amu jejereje. It is not out of place that Stonebwoy will say that he contributed to the winning of NDC in a form of song because Empress they cover assassin we buy anything.
Say Stonebwoy person ko discount ko betumi from no mako.
Wo kwa ma asem na ye easy. So nka if or no obetumi atenase aka say this is supposed to be a business. This is my property. Na mu yusu ti ye tenase na say ya can business na ma jimisika na mo de enyim na he had every right to that but he didn't do that. So if he says it's a contribution, it is a contribution because the song contributed. Empress manu now we be some questions I bear back and forth. So the song contributed.
I said loopholes
in the middle me ya throw loopholes no to me ya me ma fellas near the complete loopholes na. So the song contributed on political campaign platforms for the NDC. Now, what brought about this whole issue? The thing is that some time ago a African Prosperity Forum for normal baby event. And now, one more free on you to need to say Stonebwoy. And you know yet have a dear dance yes. Stonebwoy is one of the artists who says sanyum efa a year some of young money who as a country. A ban on some of your natural resources. He has songs about that. One Go has become a classical hit for a lot of people and especially the elite because that song talks about the livelihood of Africa. But the recent EP, our drop it Torture 2 Ukotie many times. Track 3 on the track 2 on the EP. It talks about the livelihood of Ghanaians. Stonebwoy is an artist that is gifted with such talent. He's one of them. Otumi say sanyom efa nyema ho sa. Na African prosperity ba be yo mujumedie no say okay ye penyum tuni a wo be ye de obe nyem amayen concerning ye forum here baby because you see African prosperity you want minerals you want natural resources you will say into you bet to me ankasa ye dey as a people and first Stonebwoy na nyoma oko ye no Mr. Gabi Otredako and the chere sa nyom no and a Stonebwoy eto nyom no edu mra African leaders ne ba be hie mu wo Ghana ha ne ye friend no ma ne koye den eko performance sa enyom na he was commissioned to create for the particular program. And actually there was a picture that was circulating, say Stonebwoy name Mr. Otredako, picture, Gabi Otredako picture will play mu, and all of a sudden people were tagging him as MPP. And we cry Ghana victory concert, and ye Billy Stonebwoy. Then the conversation, drop Stonebwoy, and penny and pa. You see NDC grassroots saying drop his Stonebwoy, and penny and pa, ye share, yanko po enim showbon sametiko. Any ye abranti and a fee program. So, akoye say, you are being tagged as a certain political party member, and so we don't want you on this platform. Meanwhile, these same people are the ones that used my song. For the general public that has nothing to do with politics. So when you see the message and chese me NDC niana me patcho they make cannot say no e chese say ya use me nyom ya use na no ya no kofa ba ya bo ha president dia ye campaign ministers dia ye o campaign and no so chire say onipa na wo chro sa nyom na o say sa nyom no so ya NDC niana there be yes patcho abranko for ne born no and a Stonebwoy can be wo ho ofre because there should be an agreement. So okay ade na my mind because intellectual property he owns the song so now obi akofa watch me and you obi akeke na akofa watch me wo de me ba no situate the conversation well no obi akofa watch me and you obi na akofa it was a political party me ba it was a political party but I am president in Etonyo okay and you minister bi na Etonyo it was somebody obi onu so musician underground person bi na akofa anyum na odane no and ankofo far because at that time there was too much heat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And the conversation was different. Yes. It is a Stonebwoy to me and Frau Manka. So okay, nipa wadani me nyumi. Ade we media. Nipa no wadani me nje moshe. But modi amon fanam kwa. That means he said not Jimmy. E kan ade no. Pass one me ba. One ka shi. We yi nani. On one original song ne da is going obia epoche so na sa fe de power ba na a big platform like this that's a Stonebwoy as a platform na so na Stonebwoy ka so menyum contribute here and but did the song contribute or not?
We can't say it.
No, Empress, let's face facts. You rightly said, you rightly said that heat was system. When you listen to Stonebwoy's conversation, and if you want to be, I beg you, do you think that statement? You've asked me, I've answered. I said that statement was the right place and the right time to say. Yes. Because so that statement that you made said na heat. If you listen to Stonebwoy's kind of saying, no, not a song. The statement will make you a raffle. He categorically said that there was a lot of tension. So I released the song to ease people's tension. To me releasing no tension will come and no na farm and crofo de sa na enije na ba be din crofo bi side no almost you be your nyuma. Afeni aba na me kwa kacha omo say don't use my song. Pay me da. The reason why it is the right place for him to say that is, but how many of us get the opportunity to meet the president? How many of us? Oh. And no, it is not that easy. Empress, to me a phone call. And to me link you president. It is not easy for everybody. Let's face it. To meet Now we go for said you almost stone boy here. Almost one person share president
our president.
Maybe you are the one who have the link, so speak for yourself.
I'm not speaking for myself.
No, and maybe you are the one who has the links that you can call and they will pull some plugs and then you can be able to meet president. Not everybody has that access. Let's be factual. Well, it's your opinion. So if that at that point in time he stands on a platform and respectfully, he was not arrogant about it. No. He was not rude about it. He was jovial about it. The president was even laughing. The people in the auditorium was even singing to the song. He was very jovial about it. And then he said, oh, well, if when it comes to contribution, then my song JJJ also contributed to NDC winning power. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. So if we try to tilt the thing and make it look at that time, no, now of course, what time would have been the right time?
Last us for the 2 month cancer. No, after say oh, very near my pista.
Into that, like you say, said that statement. Now, are we saying said that statement? No, swayed.
Yeah, 5 years.
Are we saying that that statement swayed the whole program? Like, why did he raise everything? It was a jovial statement. Are we not also discussing the 100,000? That was what did the 100,000 going to do? Is it not for donation for the Black Stars? Are we not talking about it? Is this not even creating more awareness that there was a fundraiser that was raised? Say the best supporting a Black Stars. And I'm person contributed to the awareness that is going to create for the fundraiser. And you know, if somebody, you see, if it would have been of any attention, it would have been a different conversation if the person was arrogant or boastful about it. Then you will say maybe that was not the right place. Now make us say it will be another conversation. But only when you are Akonya, no Akonya is wrong. When you are crying, our president too. No, can't someone not top president. No, can be just the president at the end is for the year. Come but on your mintino. Now, Sabi or no brand, no, as so. Any no than any minute. That is why he respectfully and jovially said that my song country, and we can all attest to that fact. That song was widely used and remixed. Obiga said or say contributed. Underline when they contribute a can be on kase no and I'm a party they use and one can baby ada say me yema asimesi party and all bintin party but make a yeah
two parties in yana na
asima mbabe kana wakama me yeah kan yeke NBC play that song but almost remix ya the messages. I have not heard that of the other political party or my remixing recording they come as a mentee, but it was played. But they make an ultimacy.
MPP fully be pissed or my pain.
I think it would be unfair that they will be pissed. Pacho, it would be very unfair because say you were artists you share that commission almost say emma political parties. Me pacho me boy. And like I said, until I share that and I may explain and you and you make kasafa wo bema wakwakofa wo ba wo bro ne so 81 kase me ye nyum ma in any way that song it is not a political song but what must it is not related in any way nemum one fa dane nyum nani e de be ye omo political you can saying campaign but you dey make anti stone boy in card that say wa ye nyum ama NDC for enti ebia na
boy
MPP phone be a woman no ebia na omunya that full explanation where am me and political song. But was it used and remixed by some part of the NDC people to convey their message to Ghanaians? Yes. Was the song quoted and used by the president on political campaign platform? Yes, it was. And so, the song contribute 100%. Yes, he does because it did contributed. Because artists like Samini was commissioned to create a song for the MPP. Artists like Nasi was commissioned to create a song for the NDC. Then we can have this conversation. But did they contribute 100%? Yes, it did. Empress.
Baba.
Empress. Mene ya beya dwene. Mene ya beya dwene bebre most of the things or almost everything that she said. I believe that after NDC for Fast Stonebwoy Ninyum a remix the year campaign. This event was the first opportunity unyaya na ubetimi a communicate your communicate you know. And sometimes opportunity be bana one far where we says opportunity we kwa and sha na menya bi. Baby anya me there is the part I can say omofa anyum na wanya ho hwe. You kept saying say an intellectual property. That was copyright infringement. Inti nipa kra ofa anyum no na okoye anyum ni bium no. It was a Stonebwoy timi sue no. Okay. For infringing on his intellectual property. Share what NDC for anyum no. Ne affiliation with MPP. What it cost him. Say because I say intini yes your MPP ni emi ya the neto platform so NDC foot soldiers ma ye yini free so ye NDC ni na one ma or ye MPP ni na one ma adwuma ete say abomi awie a wasan ba be fa menwoma kwa remix e de aye campaign no echi menya ho kapre wu
thank you betumi aka ho
enti no me baby a Stonebwoy will be a Stonebwoy knows I love him. He's one of the artists I love so much in this country. Meka Chren say mini batibiaka mini hwe kan wo.
Me fiu na me to aso.
Meka Chren say so onye na adwen a me convince no me wi a meye so fasting.
Okay.
Ewrade mfa ne nsanka na koma na nipa o infringe on intellectual property no one ne nko court. Onko twene wo court. Manso say yinti e na court wo ho no. Yentiment na ho na obi mfa ne nwom enye adwuma onkogina studio nko record na wi a wo nkogina ho nkoyi bi mfim emfa bi mba hihiem enye ne sayi nti eno no one ne nko court na when it come one ne nko
enwom na abu awie no
one ne nko court it is still copyright infringement. In fact near wo ho no kra data kra ne be me hu how far it went and sa nwom no call far no people who even forgot the original lyrics are more to no more the re-recorded one and lyrics abetu nyina ni nyina ye benya data kra dia court nti anu no Stonebwoy enfan court. When it comes to interpretation of a song wona wo bonyum no wo interpretation nipa otie no ono so e won interpretation. The very first time I spoke about this issue Meka say the interpretation you can say the jejere no gave was mona mokoto aba eyi political party bi and a party ne ba ye na memu na be wo wani ye wa jejere. That was the interpretation
that the people made. Thank you.
And no only Stonebwoy interpretation.
Thank you.
And yes, our interpretation na omu put that information out no and no neto enipa bi mutrim. So if out of the percentage NDC winning the election by no so Stonebwoy no nyum jejire no e contribute to 1% kra na Stonebwoy song contributed.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how little the percentage is. It contributed. It is a fact that we cannot change. And also, Endanchen, again said it. Say, when an artist, ebonyum, emma political party, e was a say, artist no oyanyum tuni. Ya friend say, onko bonyum, emma political party, en wabo. We've had people in the creative space. They've gone as far as standing on campaign platforms with politicians to campaign. And on where you Nenima Kachira will say, I belong to this party. And are all campaigning for that party. And only a different. Now, artists are contracted. No? Was that the number not contracted to do a political song for MPP?
He was.
Exactly. And
it was a hit too.
It was a hit. In fact, till date, it is a hit. But eba ye no kra say and she da influence bebre ono kra no ye da lumba kra no that year na do report or say enimguase na ye di free che bi ba nkran krumu ha. O yo contracting no mutua ne ka e no ye. So why is Stonebwoy's own different? Why should Stonebwoy's own be different? We need to move from that narrative that you say creative be omafa ne intellectual property be at the campaign and say creative no is associated with that political party. The number of businesses are creative ni be lusu. Shows are young friend kobo because be ana show organizer and it belongs to the opposition party. In any will belong to if you belong to this party any young friend Emma woman be performing. It is about time. I was say yet tete sanyo manase. And MPP being angry, it is neither here nor there. Reason being that Monfa document biambe to abontain. I say Muni Stonebwoy will contract to be or a part of my party. Stonebwoy in Bejina baby ambe say or party card or MPP ni intino ne support in ewe MPP ho. Se impono se Stonebwoy de ne party card a betchere kraka so MPP ni some go bebre across the border. And by force say if you belong to a political party in free home ko baby yemfa chain ngu na yemma wonka political party. And today being angry, it is neither here nor there. Oya nyumtuni ejuma no oya ni ebe favor no eno be favor no. He is a businessman. Baby your house we kono ekwo na ebe kwa amana ekwo na ebe kwa amano. He owes nobody an explanation. Absolutely nobody an explanation. And then recently interviews or granted and saying there's been a lot of backlash and I would say and when I can say and when I can say, and this was in connection with Hagena President Mahama Mane Hage Shatawale no. Empress say meya DNA ya. I have no right to determine how you react to what I did. Stonebwoy can choose to react in any way, shape or form when someone has done something to offend him. We have a new maybe obi kafa ye ho yen kasa, but baby wo hono ma wo touch ya, it brings out the beast in us. And when you touch that place and you see the beast in me, you have absolutely no right. So the catch them say me maame na me man react here. It doesn't mean that me ka wo man me kire wo we won't react because me ka wo man me na minim what I have touched. Wo na me ka wo man me akire wo na wonim what I have touched. It's based on what I have touched no and also and be reacting. So Stonebwoy has every right to react any way that he wants. Once upon a time then you poki na ye poki Stonebwoy and sana Stonebwoy in kasa and na Stonebwoy kasa yes Stonebwoy kasa dodo. Was it just Yenkane saying I think 2 days ago was a BB me take that screenshot I think about 2 days ago and ono Shatawale ekoye post to be saying silence is not power. And the time ana Stonebwoy en kasa no the silence was not power. Se see and we decided so be kasa. There is a thing about enkrofo kasem gu so na wunyi ho ano ebeye ade ton krofo trimu se sa na wote sometimes I will say we wa no na nipa hu say me omo ka fa wo ho no enye no kre. So if it has gotten to the point where Stonebwoy yi na no a omo ma ne kwan na onyi na no ne ono nso dwune so ono nso wa no yie bi no ono nso fa na no yie emma mbeto ho no munya mi Stonebwoy ma ne nya ne ho. Empress me dey see.
Okay, Ola. Na coming without say. You remember round 2.
Okay, so métier MC submission now. I know say you I don't know initially I thought you were just a fan, but I think the way I Kasani they mean say you are part of
inside.
Thank you. Yeah.
I know you.
I was a fan there.
Okay, so for me, that was last week, and I'm in your time. I share the whole video.
Okay.
And Sikano, as you rightly said, it was $101,000, and or the 20,000. I Black Star, you know, and or the 81. Said your person yenibia at say when ya pepa empo so best support because musicians be no kromano
and so we in say one city crown a stone boy they ba me me fe. But their MC eka ya me ne nya adwen kakra ne musicians are omoto nyom ema political parties. Now ewiase na ye wo no ade bia wo be ye piano ye wo ne nsunsu aso e wo honom, and it is not different from our part of the world. Se unya se ye bo pampo ema wo ye nyom ema political party a MC udi gele bottom ma that political party.
No, that's not
and
true.
That is how the Ghanaian setting you see from the creative space there, because you know what it entails, and you might say that is not true, but the ordinary Ghanaian only what goes on in there. As far as I want on your mama political party in the year, oh yeah, then you are part. Let me finish.
But that is why people like you and me, you have an entertainment platform, right? You are a media personality. That is our core mandate as media personality is to inform, educate, and entertain. And no thing that was saying to say me level. Yen to me okay.
Yeah, mami kasawi. Mami kasawi. Na me kan. Aha, me feel na me to asu. So that is the ordinary person.
Right.
Me, Stone Boy don't need to tell me, because JJJ say yes, Stone Boy a coach na ho can say. Ninyum no contribute ya me as a creative person. Who share me wo baby. Now who can say then say no be adwen pass JJJ. Obama political party obo wa me no nya adwen. But because as you JJJ you know what I'm talking about. Me patcho dia metimi na me ka no. Say gospel akameto ama. Enti obi anene de. Enti what is the American say? As far as say yes, Stone Boy ene gina ho no kan sa asem na. Me say MC Kweshia me no or kasa sa nyum na contributor me or ye dem ni da, because the weddings no ain't show anything political. It's a nyuma enti say sia or explaining no. And I'm say because trust me, if it's last week I've been thinking that they contributed to NDC. Into oche more kase, and that is her work. Says so chem na meti ase say. And yes, Stone Boy and shut down koso ko to JJJ ne dia ma political party. Nyamo political party ne fine nyom no. And almost a son no. Enti no ye too as MC Kaye. And ye necessarily say Stone Boy ebe kwa ko gye nyom ne fie mo nsem ne ade. Say ono an person donated the more. Fine. You see it, but yeah, political lovers. We jumped to it because we didn't. No, me mind two of you. We didn't know say it has any political influence. And no son dance. Say utu nyom uye nyom tunia. As I said, what yes say. You see, I break on him. Enti me gidi some rebe dane. With time, first but they're crazy than this, but today it's even getting better because first utu political song one nyom. What show crowd when you be more? That was back in the days. But share a bit more a movie on Kobna more, and people are still jamming to their songs and all that. It means say Emre Dane, but Emre Nani we dear. Say Ukotonoma political party be as an artist. You should know say it comes with a little challenge, and I say even a challenge from the other political party because any opponents. And as far as I say, what can say? Make them crowd contributing ma monamu win you say sa you ma me dey bu mi mu no and akoma yenyam bet say yan wan say, but as I say Ghana for so ti ase say nipa ne musician I want a right freedom to join any political party, and we must, and yes say you have we must accept them. I see you want to, because it's becoming funny and weird. Me, I've seen some of the comments from the other opponents with some funny, but you see, we should go past that level. Me say, hey, oh, me say me na political will be your campaigner. You should accept me by fire, by force. You have to accept me because that is my choice. Me Winia, it's my choice. Me Winia, it's my choice. We have to go to that level whereby Obi a joining partner, on joining the freedom. Don't hate the person. Yes, Metiasia. So also we events now we inviting my name beto. Yes, you are right. We inviting my name beto you because to know when now I near be amonti at least the obre no die. It's one friend and no problem. But for apart from no send the personal shows, the personal movement, the personal no was sidelining no because you think say no. Oh, it's a so Ghana Hanana Obia to about 7 December. It's a then Obia to me join the party I open. As I say, ye free sa abrabonim. As I say, ye free mo. Yes, tomboy I can't obeka. There will be challenges in keten. But we keep on saying them near the no. With time no, but as I say, Ghana for say, it's a very near bedroom abrabomum pono. You what to your mama went to ye went to ye and front. No. As I see a new free level no. Or it's a stone boy in this year. Ade, what is wrong with it? So I am people here. What is wrong with it? As I saw to me living a life. No, Gina, ni na ejumo no. Said they are Ghana for pen now mo pen. Now the funny thing is, omo mo ye so mo nti.
Sir. Ola.
Finally. Empress.
Bra.
Amisha. Your Chinese said, and come on, almost 2 weeks, right?
No, a week, I think.
A week, right?
Yeah.
Now, when I'm here, so far,
I think it was
Last Saturday.
No more planning. I'm way
Mm.
Yeah, I'm very strategic.
Yeah.
Because we see shatter some more kind of just more kind was like, yeah, more kaya and check. Said day before, no be more. And I don't know the amount or more delay inviting them or more invite you on a day before. But however they did it, it has worked. They're still talking. They're still talking. They're talking about the fundraising.
Exactly.
So, episode would not almost say deputy finance minister and the sports minister. I think they did well. They've done well. And they were very strategic and it has worked for them. Now, the next question we say, I said, as soon as Stoneboy can baby or can and what I know so can hold on so can
okay
which you do can say any day so we share my penny we share and say that it tells us say beer what try so be share my penny by in fact being sure amount for a team upon it says Stoneboy MPP needs you know try cry or pursue share my penny it is you're inviting you to event, you know, of a mama $101,000. That's a yammy, I don't know, show man paying. Also, can I say? No, mamma, if I were in Chamber, Mamma will find a person now. And maybe a Chamber near say, be more $100,000 and I know man paying maybe at last. Yeah. Oh, one to oh, yes, here, $100,000. You know, man said about the bang man paying. No, Timmy in a dinkum. She says, Stoneboy, when you have this opportunity now, or share my penny, I didn't know can I say. Also, can I say 101.
Give him an opportunity.
And the 101 gave him opportunity to speak to the president. And he also gave him the opportunity to even have small interaction with the president because President Eka said, oh, more hagi. And they did it. Even though you know, but they did it. And a money effect. Empress, there is no data in Ghana actually the contribution of music to winning an election. Obianye data be am. It's you know the Ebeka bia no eyegidie ne eyesrem boka and eyesrem bokasem. It is Stoneboy kasa so onu wo gidi say or say I believe or gidi say.
From my perspective.
The perspective, that's what he thinks.
Okay.
There's no data to back what he said. And there's nothing. What to me and rely on anything to show that because these numbers, and the person in the box now no more KJG and nobody to my NDC. No. So he didn't even go that tangent. But Nigerian No, we GD the other no say entoka. Ni GD no. I didn't know say ko entoka. Also wo GD say an contributor. Also for wo GD eh. Yeah, very GD ntina baby. Nemo also ni GD ni. Na ni nchiremu no ye ni ama nchiremu ne say NDC for a day and no year remix. The truth of the matter is that nobody was commissioned to do that. Okay. It was just party supporters be no most of the just as me if you are me no the day or drive so me so me some shame
remix.
Yes, not usually not political, but just to have fun with the song. Sound of being so do and you know was supposed to reflect in so many aspects of our lives. It will be a with you if you can see no be a bibina there were and like Enugwasiaba. So no why so I want to state say NDC never commissioned anybody to do a remix of the song. It was actually amount for being who said you not there because you not there. Any answer you for bibi shame ni enko no be shame na coin.
But your boy this work until say nipa na odi bibi shame no ono na sem ne ye kan.
The thing is that I want to say NDC official didn't commission it.
Yeah, I mean, and you're right to say.
And again, a young judge, no, and NDC for one use you. Because at that time, no, be any say a politics and you. It is a before a fictional mood conversation. Ah, near the ambition. CP before so a fictional near the ambition. Okay, you so be. You enjoy me. It's not my MP before you be one say. Then you might use to enjoy it. Is say the car answer me. And yellow pastor you tie acquired by me have the chan be my day. There is no. Where you enjoy me. And after I say, hey, brassy, and also one man this we need power. Then they will feel a bit betrayed. Say, oh no, but that wasn't what we thought the song. But it's not Stone Boy's job to come and explain to you or tell you what to use the song for. So if you use a song for your own campaign, what's the matter? But now what say? Or she no may see any the way amount for dinner and you me dear said didn't come with dear. So see you dear. I'm saying Buama and this we need power. Me need but on OGD is okay.
But because I don't know what I accept to say a Empress and you no contribute. No, maybe I'm only asking.
No, I think so be any hope.
You're born, you're born original and no GD and one no.
They tell better say NBC phone crash and genuine not to say or more a bois more and they say so after winning yes a bear concert, Thanksgiving concert. Stone Boy can almost say in film why? Because they don't think
no, because they tagged him as MPP. Yes, my love.
Because they don't think Stone Boy and this at that time.
No, NDC for artists for one victory concert.
Yeah.
It's artists not made for me. No, artists not made for me. Artists from before. If someone can remind you of the artists that performed on that,
check and see.
But most people don't accept the artists.
Oh, it's no almost say, Papa, you're shining ye beer. And so we MPP need to and person by stage so. And this is progress for as some kind. So it tells you that they didn't even believe that song was a political song.
But nobody said it was.
No, that's what I feel because but make sure say the didn't believe it was a political song or politically motivated song. Nobody did. So Omoka saying in free so it meant that they also didn't think so of wow in any way. It's not in free so. So Obiti Chino can say, oh, and then Sanity and I'm passing away MPP. You're also making a mistake. No, because we end this in here, you're also making a mistake because he has been so smart and intelligent not to let anybody know where he goes to. And that makes a very, very smart dude. Obi any party or join it. You need to somewhere and listen. And it means we're MPP. And no more new Bianso, Emma Mubia. But, Soko, Bonnie Bennett still now. I'm not Bonnie. When I win him was when on your opportunity now, so when your opportunity also a turn of one man and turn of whether or $81,000. Sebi, our more year, no, and my opportunity scam. Do you know how much? I want who said I see a kind dollars on social media. Etiobika.
Sir.
Oh wow. So, whatever it was
Abotre.
all over. It was on social media. There was a guy no animation for Kwan no.
Oh right.
So he was paying the guy, and he actually had to make the public.
Animations are very expensive.
It's the person make see one on yam from so baby Okan, and it was a perfect place. There was no other perfect place than baby Okan. They told me no on only GD no spouse. Say yes, you be GD and you yasema. But say on social nanka next time we you be no shena ni trimu pon say and you will go boa party bia a onya kukudru na onka na on pe muslim na obi ya mahama paper odidi ho na tuma kwa
Ibe kura no mpare wa na beke. Empire wa na beke.
Oh, I think say Oma Kanina. But the person be kind say
Well, question I will say now kasa.
No person make kasa. Not 3 times. I think say in and I'm going to base off near Okan. In as much as for artists or ejuma, and we should allow them to be able to play whatever shows they're supposed to play. If you're amazing, just amazing. Nobody will complain. I mean, shoe shine boy, you can. I mean, if it's costume couple, I mean, you can have the same set of persons doing costumes for different people, and they can be political. No wahala. But I think when it comes to artists, they suffer from something called inseparability. I don't know. It has to do with the brand. The fact that you cannot separate your brand from your person, because when it comes to the execution of your job, you go there as a person to execute it. You embody whatever they want you to embody, and then you project it. In Tebanisana, people are not able to separate you from your work, and that's a challenge. The lesson is when you want to do these jobs, you also have to be prepared to go the extra mile to talk. And yes, Anna, people will always have the confusion coming your way, and you will suffer from it. So for me, the first thing is to be aware of it. Now, having suffered from it, I think I listened to some of the interviews that followed later. I see because of the political affiliation with the song, which was not really his initial, it was not his intent. No. What happened was he lost out on some deals.
Yeah, distribution.
Distribution deals and all of that because the people were not happy. And American. So that's what I'm saying, that it comes back to that inseparability. No? And then the harm will be caused anyways. So it's already done. So if you're asking, say, was it right for him to make a statement at that particular point? They say he who feels it knows it. You who are in the challenge, like you who are in the depths of the struggle, you know exactly. So if you feel there is something that you can do to address and you have the right people there, why not? There are several times you call maybe a minister and I say MP and I say, special guest of honor, say Umbra, member support to a program, and the person will give a speech. Sometimes the speech no more. They will end up adding, and government is doing this, and government is doing that, and then the media personalities will take that particular information and run with it. Meanwhile, in fact, but because they are there, the speech will cover a few specific areas that are not necessarily connected to what is happening. I think, your man, and we all know how Stonebwoy is very strategic. Knowing him, seeing what is around, I felt he thought the opportunity was right. And that is the reason why we are here today discussing this. If he made it and it worked for him, really, he is the number one person who suffered it. So it's about him. If he has sorted out his problem, then I think it's fine. Secondly, we are discussing it and throwing more light on it and establishing some clarity in the space. So I think it's something that probably he's been sitting on, and he's used the opportunity to be able to throw some light into. I think we shouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, he had an issue he has addressed it.
Finally, Ola, perfect.
Oh yeah, perfect man. Double N _ on Instagram, and perfect man on TikTok. Designs need that all day work. Now, ubetimi choose me okay, no, or send you for size. It will be delivered to you wherever you are. na otimi film na afi nso no e Japan anyom eye adom no e da so akoso e wo YouTube it no eye ed Japan na Empress ayi ye be ko gumwa de ba ye aye ben every no yes Easter you do every kakra yeah about
okay
yes every ben pa nti ho na ubedi Easter
ho da ubedi no
maybe Easter
no dem ko ton ade ogumwa
aye taste every eat every and experience every eat ni enuane ebeba say me can eat no me hu say enye yenko eat you could di nuane ewo every gardens mo ho yes we are eating and then you experience every
that is why I like it
what you say you know Easter will be maybe a ye di no ewo ho no na nyame aduma life lay ya the best so you no ye USA ye bomba abaso or all black party na nyame adum madoku ni no one adnamu se ko bomba baso na
hala yeah
aka na go aka edgar bomb
aka we
ko bomba baso ewo abrochi ya ana the details
yes,
because ye kwhye mumunti na meba na maba be support mu na Clark na masaba me by just 3 days masa return ya Ghana Empress
Ola
yes dear
Ola
yes ma'am
the way you perfect
actually perfect Mary
okay now away dear if we Pakwisi mami tiwa mami pokuya ene omunia papa jiwe omuse omo mame Rose Mary Kumsen mama ekuya inside Takwa yama happy birthday mani nyina se yama odapa mame nyame shao na onye wo kese mepacho baba I mean, we did have me boss man car back say
Empress and I say the manager man.
Oh, okay.
The manager
and you reach your manager.
Me meaning the yeah
okay.
It's in an air material. Madam Asipa and then they for no share that.
Oh wow.
Manager EDA.
Oh yeah, so one.
I say a manager. Yeah, mom be my interpretation. Manager. Auntie. Who manager? Who manager? Ma.
Yeah, you are talking it. Let me be.
Now I congratulate you.
Manager.
Manager. Mame.
Manager them. Me congratulate you, Mr. Stephen Jambo and Nathan Jambo. Omo the child education in Leia.
Okay, sorry.
And Sky High Pentecost. A year Ashoman is if we have mentioned Nabiasa,
Uncoffee.
Driving my area, baby.
Last week one.
Last week me kono you.
Gifty. Bless you.
What was it?
And then I will explain it. Oh, chasing. Oh, bless you do.
And then you coffee. You coffee. Okay. Let me call Christian and God bless you. And as usual,
oh, that happened. It's young coffee last week, and now come closer to now on my iteration from Baba Khan Radio. I'm going according to the gospel of Baba Khan. From
There may be some quotation.
Happy birthday to Mrs. Abigail. Me pacho our Ohio. And they your 50th birthday or say from me, Dr. Adote Jata from Cincinnati. And I Cincinnati from Ohio. They say happy birthday to you. We love you. Yeah, from Robert.
Look nice.
Robert in Eku. Robert.
Oh, really? I mean, this is from the north. I had to look the part into the yeah. So big ups to the north.
Big ups the name the material me she said me pacho feels collections and mommy I love it. The colors just and then as much the colors meaning and waka boom now dear mommy. I said they are Scorpio me PB. Thank you so much.
But only okay say you didn't pay for any of the things.
Yes, for my
until freely you have received.
Freely you shall.
Freely you shall.
Back to the gospel conversation.
And then you pay a bit so oh my hair. Yeah. Oh, of course. Oh yeah. Oh my hair na and just a woman styling meeting. Very beautiful makeup. A glam touch by Frank Carnett Shimon. Ede mami. I said she need golden ide me there. What is it?
Catch him say Mexican now, Shen. Okay. Yeah, called Diana Empress. And then I am a couple birthday. Nana yao nyakupo insha me real estate mugu ba ko pese say akasa wo be ma me dine na chese baby a clock it. Nana happy birthday to you nyakupo insha nana yao onye okese na onye de onto nkwanne mu. Afei so mpacho say obi say nyanzo onye den. Onye ne kese na onye den. Onto ne nkwanne. So obi say na onye den. Nah, I get your point. Oh, make couple. No, Empress. I know you make couple, or you make cousin, or you make brother, or you make maga. Mr. Otia, chairman.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
But I love photos to America, or no, so any birthday, we show a happy birthday. Photo, big shout outs to you. Nana Olakan on the 9th of May. America, you know, we're just going to be awarding women in media. A 5 Queens Entertainment event at one day by into Judith Efia Mod and a Fauzi. When we on the 9th of May, we are showing up to show out America for year back. I face so at the Japan the for
okay.
Adum. Not just saying you the gospel.
Who saw my video?
Oh, my video. My video is inspirational. Inspiration about no my inspiration in my it's big shout outs to a year at the Japan. Adum. I think so. Minda a year Shea Salon. Ono no bo mi ti ma mi Shea Salon. Right opposite the West Hill Small. Oyeti come up. Okoni page wa wanga sa obehu braids akona. I think so. Beauty In Out Lounge, NAE makeup. Beauty In Out Lounge, award domain. Omo accepted students until we are interested in makeup now to me contact Beauty In Out Lounge. Mentuma GH, Ghana Manti na mentuma Michelle na wano de mami yankupo ishra na onyo kese me dasi bebre en Alabama. Ene pam eye matari ensuma me medo bibiase mankawa modi afache me refi
mankawa modi dia mema oh who dey so kan kan you
no manager for
sister brother eti na yeda kwampa for ase nyame ensham and the moment I enjoyed the whole show nyame enyemo kese na femeda my manager edem chechume nyakopon sha one Ike oda me nyame ensha yankokukwa
ai na sinkomo bia o je brush cause I was I'm telling you Nyamisha Munina, and then big shout out to Akosie Champoma
ne mami yes ne mami na nya asem kitaka. I think I saw your husband around.
Me ko sapoma ne papa wu.
Okay nti obaye Selena Boateng Kofi nti mu nyina abegya no na fenti abusua yama mo shedding sanso na dontain ladies me chia mu nyina sa na me designer Pamatari Jeremiah Mensa Chanisin Jerry Mens no pa me fabric wey the Christy collections no de ma me I simple like that and I'm eating so slate chicks my name is excellent beauty parlor and I am me baby awa wo hwe bia no
na me da
pacho mami chia big nana Big Nana. Big Nana, the great grandpapa. Big shout out to you, sir. Thank you. Yanko.
Okay, thank you, dear. Na yeso yeda mu amoje bra mo hwe. Yeda mu nyina ase. Nyamisha me sponsors. Yeda mu nyina ase. Nyamisha executive producer Dr. Father Dixon Esquire Kennedy Osei. Afisa producer me ankasa menuanom obimpe ene Ike. Isaac ena umishweka omuna omu bomodia ehihye dwumedie na enne Ghana manti na say Saturday aye bedie ne mo bo akora say tutuntuma bla ya pleno edi sidan kanya me say ni mu etwa na asomdwe mini nyankopon ehira munyina cameraman for MCR for nyankopon ehira mo enye easy sa but enkofo aboy sa Ghana manti ya ye share entoma ye koye yeti ye frakente emu stress munyina ye da munyina se yakasa ye sister ajoye breje onu na oye enemu my friend come for that some bubble na me chow say iwu kakaduru kakra iwu prakase kakra iwu adango wa ha na che say enema esisi akoko wa hu kokoro de bisi ya say by Tuesday na che say ye wie ni sa garlic e wa ha wentia yo yi wa ha pepper fomu se suru se mfimfim se ni nyinara wa ha ye da mu nyina se upeso bo no so a ubenye bi ye kire we nyina wodu no si hanom woma na wode wo pempem na bi wa ha we nyina eye Ghana akade ni bi ni we ye niama Ghana yeso nyankopon adom land ya nyamede ma ye no ubenya se dua be nyina wo so yamfa ni nkebe mu banchi ba ko bi ye fa ni ntwubu enu na me fa ni ko konfanta fa ye fa ni ntwubu oye do enu no ye bodobodo na nyame ampata na se e bi apotompoto oye de ni nyina eye Ghana nyankopon adom ye di be wie die ye da mo so asese mo jebre na muni ye nyina go through sa 4 weeks ye da mo ase bebre na me da eye Lady Nash Royal a owo Swedro. Thank you so much for that 3 weeks. Free Swedro banwa ba be sisi me da se nyame sha na me da me yes na me da me kunu aibe Hobson ya ovi adoye yapon da sende ye be sign so Asia me di Empress Gifty na atwe abuno yapon abuno yankata miso
umbuo no
enye nunu bueno say na go party yapo
give that time
yapo ya da wujira ase papa kwampa we na ka kwampa di efe mu a wati ase na ki yedi ya papa for wai ana ya blood yo and say the and I serious that's the best associate guys from Thursday gomwa e ko Easter carnival nyame hwemo edamos